Hey, Sebi, welcome back. So I had a busy day even today. I started the stream a little later. I'm working on a budget luminary. So the luminary build is broken, it's very powerful. And as I promised, I will try to make it cheap. Now, because this build is perfection, the luminary build that I have here is perfection. It can do everything from the game. It's very tanky. I don't want to touch it. So I will level up a new luminary, and this will be for budget, and this is best in slot. But we don't do it today. I need to farm more currency today. I upgraded. So the build that I now play with luminary, it's more than one mirror of Calandra. I need to farm more currency today. So I'm again out of currency. I bought some expensive upgrades for the mercenary, especially for the boots. Let me show you.
Go on, out with it.
So I'm getting abyssal sockets on all my items here, yeah? Abyssal sockets with good abyssals, and we also have a dual tech rod, which I need to incorporate. So I upgraded. Oh, and this one, this was expensive. So what I did here, I got with 4%. You can put volatile orb and you get 4% instead of 3%. So this is a huge upgrade that I did for the build. I got with volatile orb. It was very, very expensive. So the build now, it's more than one mirror I invested, but it shreds everything. Very powerful build. Hey Drella, buy the shield with 4%. This makes a huge difference. In terms of damage, you do much more damage with 4%. Let me see my currency. So today we need to farm some ultimatum, so we make some profit. Let me put it here. Yeah, give me a second. I need to change the title on YouTube. So I'll change the title on YouTube, then I will start the farm. Did you change the mercenary? No. I mean, the mercenary was expensive anyway. I spent 190 divines on this one.
Go on.
So I changed the shield, I got with 4%, I changed the boots, and I got better abyssal jewels. I think I changed the body armor too. I forgot. Now I have a question for you. So this is the ring, it's crucial. You want a lot of fire penetration, you need this ring. Now my question is, if I put catalyst to push elemental damage, it will increase my reduced fire damage? I think yes. So instead of 65, I will get more than 65, which is bad. So if I put elemental catalyst on this ring, I think it's bad, no? This is my question. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's try it. It will not go down, it should go up. So it will be like 70 reduced fire, no? Let me just try it, I need to know. So this one, turbulent catalyst. Oh. Cool. So it's fixed, it will not impact it, but now I take more of damage. Yeah. You can reset it, no problem. You can put intrinsic and you raise the strength. Or even the maximum life, you can get 8, you know? If you want, even the maximum life. You put fertile catalyst for the implicit, it should go up to 8, no? Let me buy a couple. Hey, it's fine, I need more anyway. So let's see my maximum life. Now it's 8. Hey, it's better. So yeah, if you put elemental catalyst, we won't do anything. I just tried.
Here to stare, I hope. No accounting for taste.
You need resistance. Let me check.
Well, let's have it then.
Okay, we farmed some currency today. That's the plan. We can run the inscribe ultimatum. So I have here some inscribe ultimatums. Let's run them. Now, luckily with this build, I can do 95% of them. So I can do all of them, pretty much. Let's run them. So let's start with the inscribe ultimatums. Very strong build. I'm very impressed with this build. I'm working on a budget setup. So I'll do my best to simplify this setup and make it affordable. By affordable, I mean like 50 divines, 100. So it will still be, for some people, might be expensive. 50 divines, 100. My current setup, it's more than one mirror. I will try to lower it to 50, 100. this is not a build that you can do on 1 divine, 5 divines, yeah? So you need to invest minimum 50 diviners. So the build is strong, but you cannot do it on 1 divine, 5 divines, it will suck. The fuck? Sometime when you put the inscribe ultimatum, it will put a random one from your inventory. They need to fix it. No, I'm preparing a video on it, I don't sell it lower. So I need it for the video. I need my warrants to sell so I can make a video on it. I will have the trade history of the sales, that's why I need it. My boy, you can follow my POV. So this is optimized. What I have here, it's optimized. You can go on POE Ninja and you find my character. You can also put exclamation mark profile in the chat and it will give you a link with my profile. So find this character in my profile and you can inspect the skill tree, the gems, the items. This is optimized, yeah? But I repeat, the items that I have on me and Mercenary are like more than 1 mirror.
The future holds further challenges. Count on.
So if you want to make the setup, you should have around 1 mirror if you want to copy my items. Let's do this one. My boy, my wife got a USB mug warmer. I mean, it's an idea I can buy from Temu. So sometimes I buy from Temu, but we have a problem. They no longer give free shipping. So Temu was a great place to buy cheap products, but now they added a shipment fee. So if I try to buy from Temu, it's no longer cheap. It's my favorite website, Temu, very cheap products, but now I need to pay for the transport. So in the past, I was not paying any transport fee. But they changed it, like 7 months ago, now you need to pay for the transport. So I might stop buying from Temu.
The future holds further challenges.
Well, speaking of Temu, even this mug with Black Mesa, I got it from Temu, and it's excellent. I mean, if you buy decorative items, look, this is Black Mesa from Half-Life, and this is mug, I got it from Temu. I paid little for it, yeah? I think I paid $4 or $3, and it's customized, and the graphic says, you know, I watched this mug many times, it's looking great, it's also solid. So if you want to buy decorations, you can buy them safely from Temu. I didn't have any problems. Like paintings, for example, these are from Temu. We can stay in this corner, that's the beauty of it. So I'll just wait here. Look, I can drink my coffee.
The future holds further challenges.
I simply love this build. We can do even inscribe ultimatums without problems, most of them. Let's try to do one very hard. I think I have it here. This one with Soul Taker. I don't like stone circles, but I will try to do it. Yeah, we do it at the end. So I have a question for you. What do you want me to showcase today? We can do Sanctums or Ultimatum with 13 waves. So after I run my inscribe ultimatums, you want to see Sanctum or ultimatum with 13 waves? So what do you want to see? With this build, of course. I will do it with this
The
build.
future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So you want to see Sanctum or 13 waves ultimatums? I'll put this one. Delve, it's a problem with Delve. I don't like it. So Delve it's easy, let's be clear. If I can do 13 waves ultimatum, Delve it's much easier than that. So I can do it without problem. But this build can do Delve 800 without problem. Yeah, I got bored of Delve. I did so much Delve that I got bored.
Guardian strike true.
So with the Luminary build, you will do it without any problems. 800, even higher. Josh, the reward is pretty similar. Yeah?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So depth 1000 and 1500 should be similar reward, no? Okay, let me run this and then we start. So now I will no longer sell them because this build can run all of them. When I have an inscribed ultimatum, I will not sell it because this build can run all of them. I did the red vial strategy. So you weren't on stream, but I did it many times. I have here red vial strategy, damnation. I did it on stream, I got bored. So I made a strategy from red vial, I played it, but you missed it. Yeah, you need to run a lot of maps, it gets boring fast.
The future holds further challenges.
So I played the strategy on stream, you missed it. Okay, let's put this on 4. I'm busy, man, I'm busy. I have some real life problems to fix. Even today, if you notice, I started the stream late. So I'm really busy in real life. And now it's the best moment to do it because we have Path of Exile 2 pretty soon. So if I'm gonna fix my things, I should do them now. The people already got bored with the league, they started quitting the league. So now it's the best time to do my real life things, yeah? Because we have Path of Exile 2 probably in 2 weeks, an economy reset, and yeah, I should do them now. No problem, no big problem, but I have some real life things to do. So it's not just gaming, I also have some real life things to do. Did you see the duelist in... Yes, I've seen it. So they put a trailer with the duelist and swords, I've seen it yesterday. I think people are hyped about Cyclone. Yeah, so they showcased in the video the Cyclone skill.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
My impression so far, some of those skills looked combo, like you need to press 2-3 buttons to get a full combo, yeah? Except Cyclone, where you spin around. So except Cyclone, the other skills look like combo based. You need to combo it with something else. Hey, Ontario85 boss, thank you for the support, man. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you, man. I was expecting to reveal at ExileCon, no? So the duelist reveal, I was expecting it to be revealed at ExileCon, not now. So they did it a little earlier. So we will not have the duelist in the economy reset that will start probably in 2 weeks, but in patch 1.0 in December. And they reveal it quite early. Yeah, I will stream tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow they will reveal what they will add in patch 0.55. I will be online and I will stream. Well, they will do an economy reset, that's for sure. In terms of new mechanics, I don't think they will add. So they had a discussion about this one. They will not add a special new mechanic. They will do some balancings, probably Who knows, maybe a new Ascendancy too. Shadow 2. So we also have Shadow in Path of Exile 1 or 2. They need to reveal it. No. They called it event because we don't have a special mechanic. So they cannot call it league because we don't have a special mechanic in 0.5.5. That's why they call it event. But it's pretty much a league.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So they cannot call it league because they will not add a special content mechanic. And because they cannot call it league, they will call it an event. There will be some skill balances, yeah, they try to balance the game. Probably some Ascendancy, a new Ascendancy 2 probably. Economy reset, we know it. How much did you pay for this mercenary? 190 divine orbs. So the mercenary that you see here, I paid 190 divine orbs. I got it on stream, yeah, when I made the build. So this is how much I paid for it.
The future holds further challenges.
So what I learned so far, if you want a cheap mercenary, you should go with many shot, so with bows. So many shot mercenaries are cheaper to build. And you can get great many shot mercenaries for 1 divine, 10 divines. Now, if you go with a kineticist, you need to invest more. So a good kineticist starts from 100 divine orbs. This is much more expensive to buy. So kineticist, it's much more expensive. You want to make a budget build, you need to get many shot. So many shot has a good clear, even single target decent, but it's much cheaper than kineticist. Okay, let's do this one. Did you ever drop a mirror from Strongbox? Oh shit, I got 4 on stream too. Not in this league, in the past. So I got it got duplicated too. So when it drops a mirror from a Strongbox, if you're farming Strongbox, you get 2 of them. It happened 2 times. But you need to run a lot of maps. So I duplicated mirror from Strongbox 2 times on stream. I mean, 1 time on stream and 1 time off stream, yeah. It was off stream second time. But I made the screenshots. I still prefer Ultimatum than Strongboxes. So if I'm to compare Strongbox strategy with Containment and Ultimatum, Ultimatum is superior. Yeah, this is still superior. Did you get greater multiple projectiles? I think yes. Let me check.
Well, what will it be then?
Yeah, this is a must in my opinion. That's a better clear speed for the maps. I have a greater multiple projectile. Oh, we need to put 4. I like to go in this corner. Yeah, if I have survival or kill all the enemies, then I will go in this corner and I wait. Oh, I did some changes, my boys. Let me show you the changes. So what I did, I put Petrified Blood. Yeah, if you check my life, it's 50% almost with Petrified Blood. And this stacks with Progenesis. So when Progenesis activates, it will stack with Petrified Blood. Yeah. I'm still using Molten Shell with automation and I put Petrified Blood. Pretty much I cannot get one-shotted. So with this setup I will not get one-shotted. Whatever I do, you cannot get one-shotted. And the curse I decided to put it manually back. I mean Petrified Blood is just too strong. I'm reserving life for it because I'm putting... I have the keystone, yeah? So whatever I do, I cannot die. With this setup with Petrified Blood, I simply cannot die. I mean, my mercenary will die before me. If I do something very rippy, my mercenary will die, but I will not die. Look, I'm not pressing anything. So I jump to ultimatum after I finish this ones here, yeah?
The future holds further challenges.
It's also a good showcase because the build can do all of them. So if I have an inscribed ultimatum, it can do all of them. Even with ghost I can do. What skills are good on a many shot merc? Man, you should watch a guide about it. Val eye shot. So you need eye shot and Val eye shot. That's what you need. But the supports are important. That's why you should watch a guide. Look, now I don't press anything. I just watch the screen.
Swift end.
So in the past I put punishment as an aura, but this is superior. If you put petrified blood, it's way superior. You get a progenesis, petrified blood, they stack. So the effect from the progenesis plat stacks with petrified blood, which is very powerful. Look, I have one with 8 here. Oh, I have another one. Another one. This with 8 divines we need to run. I need to figure out another way to scale damage. Now everyone is scaling damage with the Flame Link. This is the most common way. You get a lot of life on you. When you put Flame Link, it will give a lot of fire damage to the mercenary. The problem is this will get nerfed. So in patch 330, most likely they will nerf Flame Link. So we need to figure out another way to scale damage.
Die quickly.
So Flame Link will get nerfed next league.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
90% of the builds they use Flame Link now. Yeah, stacking auras, it's an idea. So you make a lot of auras and you buff the mercenary. A lot of curses, auras, and you will buff the mercenary. I mean, we have time to try it. So when you have kill all the enemies, you go in this corner. If you have survival or kill all the enemies, you stay here. It's the best place to stay. Yeah, so here I'm killing all the enemies. You go in this corner, it's very easy to do it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Can you make the mercenary into an aura bot? Yes, you can, but it's better to do it the other way around. You are the aura, but when you buff the mercenary, it's better. So the mercenary, you can stack a lot of curses. He will apply like 4 curses. You can stack several auras on the mercenary, or even the amulets can give you lucky hits, for example. But it's better if you're the aura bot, because you want a lazy build, that's why. You don't need to target. The mercenary will target and kill. You just move around and you buff. It's much lazier to play. So the mercenary needs to deal damage. It will be lazier to play the build. Here I need to be careful because I have the ghost level 4, yeah? And if you have ruin level 4, you move in circles like this. Yeah, need to be careful with the ruin.
Try not to have this moment to respite.
So you don't stand still, you move in circles because we have a lot of ghosts, yeah? So if you move around, less likely that you get hit. So when I have a ghost level 4 and protect the altar, I move always like this in circles. And I will not get hit too much. Okay, let's do the next one. This is the same. Let's do it. So this is my new favorite build. 100% I will play it again next league. This is very strong. It's also very lazy. So I'm impressed with this build. It's very, very strong. I might even league start with this, you know. We can do explosive arrow on a Scion. And from explosive arrow later, when we level up a little, get more skill points, we can transition to a mercenary. So I like it so much that I'm considering to league start with a Scion. And I will do explosive arrow, my direct hit damage with explosive arrow on a Scion, and from that, when we get more character levels and some currency, we transition to Luminary. If you want to craft all the items, it will be a pain because you have a lot of items. So someone on Twitch told me if I craft all the items. If you want to craft all the items here, it will be a pain. You also need to craft for the Animate Guardian and for the Mercenary too. So here on the Mercenary, you will need to craft these two. It will take you a long time to craft everything. So some of them I bought, yeah, to save some time. Let's see here, we do it. I love it. So this is lazy, this is tanky, this can do all the content, I love it. It's an incredible build. I'm preparing a video tomorrow. I'm also trying to make a cheap version. So I'm impressed with this build, I find it very powerful. So all that you need to do, at the start you put the flame links and that's it. So after you put the flame link at the start, you move around and everything dies. What is more important, light, fire as on mercenary? Both of them. So fire resistance on mercenary will give you more damage for the mercenary because of the ring. So that's why we stack as much fire resistance, because of this ring will give you more fire penetration. And if you stack a lot of life on your character, it will give you more damage on the mercenary because of flame link. So both of them are important. You try to get as much life on your character and here as much fire resistance on the mercenary. These are the main two ways to scale damage. So mercenary needs a lot of fire resistance and you need a lot of maximum life. How much did you pay for the mercenary? I got it on stream, 190 divine orbs. So 190 divines, that's how much I paid for it. My full build, it's slightly above 1 mirror. So with everything that I invested so far, it's like more than 1 mirror. I did off stream an upgrade, I can show it. And this was expensive. So the shield I got with 4% here, this is expensive. Yeah, so this is an upgrade that I did yesterday. Well, I didn't stream yesterday. By default you have 3%, yeah? And now I got with 4% here, it was very expensive. This is an upgrade that I did yesterday. Let's do this one. Hey, welcome. Here I cannot block. But I'll go in this corner, it will be easy. We go here. I added Petrified Blood to my setup, yeah? And Petrified Blood works with Progenesis. So they stack. Oh, even without block, I should be fine. Look, I will not even touch the keyboard. Have you considered working on the mercenary that uses ballista? It's shit. I don't even need to try it. The way we scale damage for mercenary with ballista, it's non-existent. So you cannot make a mercenary that uses ballista great. So I won't even try it. So that mercenary with ballista is shit. I won't even try. So these are some inscribed ultimatums that I got and I need to run them. Let me see what you have. Okay, let me finish this and I will show you on stream how to price check. So this guy sent me a whisper, he wants to price check this thing. I will show you again how to price check. Let me finish this. Hey, Octavius from Germany, boss, thank you. Thank you for the support. Welcome back. Thank you, man.
Holds further challenges.
You don't want to roll your strong boxes because it will take you forever. So if you do a strong box strategy, you don't want to roll them. You waste so much time. You open the map with the strong boxes already corrupted. That's how you should run it. And you try to do as many maps per hour. If you stay to roll your own strong boxes, you waste a lot of time. So it's not great. You need to make your strong boxes corrupted, you open all the strong boxes, and you open fast the second map. If you stay to roll each single box, you'll go crazy, and you waste a lot of time too. Josh, thank you. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Now let me show you again how to price check. So this guy wants a price check for this inscribed ultimatum. First thing that you need to notice is that this is a divination card, and you put the name in the currency exchange. So it's Desperate Crusade, you type it here, Desperate Crusade, and you put here to see if it's expensive or not. And you have two cards. It says Desperate Crusade, 2 cards. And now you know this is cheap. If it's something under 100 chaos, it will not sell at this state of the league. So that's how you know this is a cheap reward. You put it here and you know it's cheap. So you'll do the vendor recipe with this one, you will not sell it. So it's very easy to check the reward. You go here to the currency exchange and you put the name of the divination card. That's how you check it. I will make a small video regarding the build and the setup, but not now. Probably in the weekend. So in the weekend I'll make a small video. What I try to do is a budget setup. So what I have here, it's expensive. It's like 1 mirror. I try to make a budget setup. Where are you from? I'm from Transylvania, Romania. So I'm from Transylvania, Romania, Europe.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So for those that missed it, let me put it here on the screen. I'm leveling a new luminary build, and here will be a budget setup. So this is perfection. I don't want to touch this build because this build is perfection. I will keep it as it is. And here we will level another one and we'll do it on a budget. So I'm trying to make the same build but with cheaper items. Like no mage blood, no, nothing crazy expensive. And this we're gonna make it in the weekend. Yeah. First I need to finish the campaign. I need to reach level 94. I will do it off stream because it's boring. And in the weekend we're gonna play with it. And we try to make it as cheap as possible. So I'm working on it. It will be on the weekend. We're gonna try to make it. What is the best build for Grueling Gauntlet? Cast when stun Gladiator. So if you want to do Ultimatum the easiest way possible, you do Cast when stun Gladiator. That's the best build for Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatum. Piranim, welcome back. So I'm running here some inscribed ultimatums. Then we do some ultimatums. If you have survival, you can stay in this corner. And you just wait. Can I get help with Nightmare Boss? Send me a whisper and I will help you. Send me a whisper in game and I will help you, but send me a whisper in game. So here is my character name, send me a whisper. Look, I'll put it again. I'm talking on YouTube. So if you still need help, send me a whisper.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, I have one more. 4 divines, let's do it. So with this build I can do all the inscribed ultimatums. I don't need to sell them anymore. So all of them I can run. It's incredible. Now if you have survival, you stay here. What mercenary you have? I have kineticist. Here, this is kineticist. Okay, wait in my hideout. Stay in my hideout, I'm gonna do it fast. We have a video on what not to pick in wave 10, depends on the build that you play. So tell me, what build are you playing? So the modifiers for ultimatum they depend on the build that you're playing. So you'll pick the modifiers depending on the build that you play. Oh, my mercenary died. Ooh.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Zlatan, welcome back too. So wait here. Wait here, I will tell you when to come, yeah? Stay there. I should make a regex filter for tier 17. I don't have. But I can read it. Let's see what we have. Yeah, I'll run this. Let's do Sanctuary. So stay here in the hideout and I will tell you when to come, yeah? He needs the map slot unlocked. I can do it fast. Let me see what we have. Yeah, I should be fine. Great kill speed. I mean, we just move around and everything dies. This is incredibly lazy. All that I'm doing, I'm moving around, everything dies.
I survived. The house cater broke me. I must run forever.
Okay, please enter.
Know your place.
Enter, enter. You stay here, yeah? Let's wait for him to enter. Wait here. Okay, you got it. You got it. For my explosive arrow, I will show you something. Give me a moment. So if you go on my Discord server, I will actually show it on stream. Wait a second. So I'll put it on stream and I will show you where to go. So on my Discord server under Builds Path of Exile 1, there is a channel, Information Direct Hit Explosive Arrow. And if you go into this channel, you have a post regarding Ultimatum. And it shows you what you should take, what you should avoid. Yeah? So here, Information Explosive Arrow Ballista, it's for the build here. And you also read this shit. You read this shit here too. And here are the modifiers. You can also read this shit here, where it is. This one. Ultimatum Reminder, you want to read this thing too. Here. So you actually have it. Let's go back to the game. Okay, now let's do some maps. I still have a lot of inscribed ultimatums, check. All of them are with Divine Ops, yeah? But let's run some maps. Put 2 bribing because I try to reach level 100. We put inscription, catalysting, and I'll put infamous because some of the mercenaries can be expensive. My favorite map is Jungle Valley. We should also put an astrolabe. Let's open this. No, you don't need to push it more. 3500 strength, it's more than enough. You don't need to push it more than that. Okay, this is the tree. We put Ether of Walls. Let's put a map. You don't need to choose the map, by the way. Let's do it.
Victory requires a keen eye. Ruin.
Yeah, this is my new favorite build. I was not expecting to be so broken. So broken is the right word. We have great defenses, great clear speed, great single target, and it's lazy. I'm not pressing anything. So look, I'm not touching anything.
Death's cold.
Yeah, so this is a broken build. I mean, for my Shrapnel Ballista, you still need to summon the Ballista. You need to click to summon the Ballistas, no?
Ruin surround.
Here you don't need to do anything, you just move around. So you don't even need to click.
Contamination moves.
Yeah, when I'm playing Shrapnel, I need to summon the Ballistas. Here, you don't summon anything, you just move around. Hey, Hendal16, boss, thank you for the love, man. Have a beautiful day, thank you, man.
Hate begets hate.
Thank you.
The riddle of steel has no answer.
I will try to make a cheap version in the weekend, so I made a promise that I will make this cheap. Yeah? And I will try to make as cheap as possible. I mean, I can drop Mage Blood, I can drop Progenesis, I can drop the Adorn, and we try to simplify the setup, make it cheaper. Yeah? We do it in the weekend.
Death is swift.
So this is the project and the challenge for me, to make this build very cheap, as much cheap as I can. And we're gonna try it in the weekend.
Steel.
So I'll do my best to simplify the setup and make it cheap. In the weekend, not now.
A single touch may spell
Oh shit, oh, Ruin! So, I need to end it. I have a Divine, but I end it here. Let me see, do I have something expensive? You check, if you have something expensive, you end it. I will take it. Nothing expensive. So I have 6 Ruin stacks. If I get one more, it's done.
The flames race toward you. The future future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay. 1 divine, 2 divines. Now we go to the mercenary.
Yes. Time is coin.
And you check if you have you can hire it if it's expensive. If not, just take the rewards.
By all means, throw your light away. We're partners then. Let's not pretend we're equal.
Now maybe you're asking why I took the rewards, because the rewards were shit. If you use the infamous Scarab, it will spawn 3 mercenaries, and you can drop something expensive from the other mercenaries. That's why I'm killing them. So the mercenary can have 0 divines, but the other 2 mercenaries can drop divine orbs. That's why you want to kill them.
Be victorious twice. Cold grip is inescapable.
Yeah, let's wait here. I will level up actually. In 4 maps I should level up. 4 maps.
The wind conspires with the flames.
I actually dropped Ruinos Wagger, yeah. So with this build, I dropped Ruinos Wagger. Just for Shrapnel Ballista, if you play it, you take it. But if you're playing the Mercenary, you need to drop it. So I dropped Ruinos Wagger here. Because this is ultra hyper mega tank, you don't need it. And let me show you a trick. If you want more defenses, you can take this keystone. This one. A master in your maps deal 25% less damage. Anyway, you do shit ton of damage. So this will make you tankier. If you're playing the Luminary build, you can drop Ruinos Wagger and you can take this keystone, Wellspring of Creation. And masters will do less damage to you.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
If you drop the expedition, the Kalgura, not expedition. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. This is expensive.
Fire always spreads.
My boy, check the stream. He has 5 House of Mirrors. He wants to get more. So this is an expensive gamble. We do it.
Fire of summer burns within.
No, he wants to get 10. Check the Twitch chat. Someone said that he wants to get 0. He wants to get 10 cards, not 0 cards. 10. So I learned from my mistakes. Usually I was putting like 4 cards. When I was doing 1 click, they would disappear. Now I changed my strategy. I start from 1 card.
Death is
So I changed my strategy for this gamble. Okay, let's end it here because I really want to do the gamble. This I need to take it 70%.
prison.
Tell me what happens when it's respite.
Oh, he has 20 of them. Still, I will do my best. My boy, I'll do my best. I'll get you more than 10 cards. So I will do my best and get you like 10 cards minimum.
Be not ashamed at your meager.
How the to ruin? I lose it to ruin.
I gave up the cloth. I once preached mercy. The kite. We're both beyond salvation.
Yeah, so ruin can be a problem. Okay, let's do the gamble. So I didn't pay attention. You need to pay attention to the ruin. I didn't pay attention. I was thinking about the gamble. Okay, let's do it. So let me show you the strategy that I'm doing. In the past, I was a Saki boy, and I was putting like 4 cards and do 1 click, and they would poof on the first try. No, I changed my strategy. So what I was doing in the past, I was putting 4 cards, do 1 click, they would disappear on the first click. Fuck, I got tired of that shit. And now we have a new strategy. We're gonna put 1 card and we duplicate it. We put 1 card and we get 2 of them. The fuck? Man, the fuck? Oh shit. My boy, it's not. I mean, it's partially my fault, but I'm sorry. Boss, sorry, I don't know what's happening. It's a shit day. Boss, please don't get upset on me. You're a sucky boy. So I tried my. This is my best strategy. I don't know what's happening. I was putting the card, it would poof on the first try. There's nothing that I can do. So the fucking card would not duplicate. The strategy is great, but the game is dog shit. That's why. 5 more, yes, we do 5 more. So I'm showing you this is a great strategy. You're a sucky boy. Yeah, 5 more. This is a great strategy. Just believe in me. You're a sucky boy. Give me 5 cards more. I'll show you this is a great strategy. So the strategy is great. It's just the game. Yeah, fuck the game. I will recoup your cards back. So this is the strategy. We start with 1 card. Okay, let's put it here. We need to recoup the cards. Don't worry about the juice, I'll buy it. So juice, it's on me. Because this is an expensive gamble, juice, it's on me, don't worry. It's fine with the juice. 10 device I can spend here.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay. So I'm showing this is a good strategy. I was just very unlucky at the start. We start from 1 card. Okay, 6 again. Don't worry about the juice, I told you, it's juice on me. Anyway, I put your cards at the start, so I feel bad. So juice is on me.
I'll place the listing.
Oh! You're a sucky boy.
Stop it!
Put it here. Ben, my heart is racing, Ben. You're a sucky boy. Let me buy more.
Come on, come on! Do it! Do it!
You're a sucky boy. Oh man, this guy will hate me now. Boss, there's nothing that I can do. Man, fuck this gamble, man. This is how I lost 4 mirrors. I mean, what can I tell you now? What can I tell you? I'm sorry. Other than this, I cannot tell you more. Boss, you're a sucky boy. We should stay away from this gamble. I mean, he lost more than 1 mirror. People will hate me if I say yes. People will hate me if I say most. Yes, I want more. Give me more. I'll put 2 cards. So this time, let's try with 2 cards. Yes, give me more. I mean, we go all in if we do it. So let's try the classic way. So the classic way, you put more than 1 card, yeah? So my strategy is with 1 card. Classic way, you put like this too. Man, fuck. 2 and 2. So this is the classic way where you put 2 cards at the start. What the fuck is my boy? It's out of my control, so the fucking cards will poof. So there's nothing that I can do. I put the card, it poofs, it doesn't duplicate, doesn't do anything. So what can I do? So whatever it happens, it just eats the card. So whatever I try to do, it eats the card, no matter what I do.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Michi.
You're a Saki boy.
Yeah, both focus on the challenges. I apologize for it, don't gamble with me again, but it's out of my control. So I was putting the card, it will disappear, there's nothing that I can do. So the moment I put the card, it disappears, there's nothing that I can do. So it would not duplicate the card no matter what. So whatever card I put there, it disappears on the first click, there's nothing that I can do. I'm so upset that I will let me buy some of my, I'm upset, because I'm upset, I'll buy some apothecary. I'm really upset, man. So what the fuck is happening? Let's buy 3. So I'm triggered now. I'm putting the card, it poofs on the first click, it's incredible.
I've got some wealth for you.
Yeah, we need to do them, but let me try here. So, I got triggered now. So now it's personal. And of course when I... shit. Oh, fuck, now it works. Give me a second, I mean, I'm gonna sell my mirror share. Now people will say that when I do your cards they poof, when I do my cards they don't poof. That's what they will say. So people will say, I don't want to laugh, but it's funny a little. So when I do my cards they don't poof, and when I do his cards they poof on the first try. I mean, surely it's not true. Let me check again. Surely this is not true. You see? Surely this is not true. Let's try again. You see, it poofed. Poofed. So the gamble issue. See, the gamble issue. Let me focus. Remember, this is my currency, so I need to focus. See, I lost everything. Oh, I still have. Let me click here too. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm out of currency again. I'm out of currency again, man. Fuck this gamble. So I lost so much currency with this shit gamble. This is one of the shittiest gamble from the game. Shittiest gamble from the game. Now it eats everything. Now everything disappears, yeah? Like on the first click. And I don't have money to buy life force. Let me see. I mean, it's too late to stop. It's too late to stop now. I need to sell everything. I got triggered too. So each time when I do this gamble, I got triggered. Look, I don't have money for life force now. This is my last currency here. I need to buy some life force. So I lost everything. Look, it deleted all my... I'm out. So yeah, I'm upset. So I lost all my currency here again. So I'm out of currency here. Bossy, if you give me some life force, so I don't have money to buy life force, yeah? No, give me your cards and we end it. No, we do your gamble if you want. So I'm out of currency again, man. So I always lost. So in this league, each time that I got broke, it's with the harvest station. All the time. I had 4 mirrors, I went to 0 mirrors. I made 2 mirrors, 0 mirrors. I had here 200 divines, 0 diviners. Fuck this gamble. So the harvest station is the worst that... No, man, I need some life force, man. Yeah, I need life force. I don't have money to buy life force. So fuck this gamble, really. So the harvest station, they should remove it from the game, man. They should remove it from the game. I'm out of life force again, boss. I used my device when I bought for you. I don't have more. So I really don't have more. Okay, my last 2 devices, I will buy some life force. I don't have life force. So I'm out of currency. I have 0 currency. So give me some life force. Look, I spent my last currency here. I need life force. So yeah, give me some life force, boss, if you want to do it. He doesn't want to do it. Let me sell this one then. So yeah, you need to give me some life force, boss. No problem. Yeah, no problem. It poofed on the first try! So what can I do? When it poofs like this on the first try, there's nothing that I can do. So I put the card directly, the first click it poofs. So there's nothing that I can do. Boss, do your challenges. Do your challenge. I'm sorry for this. It ruined my day. So this gamble, I should refuse from now on. If someone whispers me divination card gamble, I will refuse it. I will no longer take it. So I lost all my currency. I lost also your mirrors too. Let me give you your juice. I mean, take the juice. What's good? So this is the shittiest gamble from the game. No, take the juice. I don't have any more cards. So I'm out of currency. I lost everything that I grinded, everything I lost again. And I also lost your cards. I feel like shit. So if you ask me how I feel like shit. This is the correct word. I feel like shit. They should remove this fucking... So this gamble, they should remove it from the game. This is the #1 reason why people quit the league. So if someone from Grinding Gear Games watches this video, they should remove this gamble. A lot of people, they lose everything with the harvest station and they quit the league because they don't want to farm again. Once they lose their divination cards, they don't want to play the game anymore. So this is one of the reasons why people quit the game. They lose everything and they don't want to start from scratch. Yeah, so they should remove it from the game. It will give you a better player retention. This is a shit gamble, one of the shittiest gambles that you can do from the game. They should remove it. They should remove it because a lot of people, after they lose all the currency, they will quit the game. Sorry, I mean, more than sorry, I cannot say more than that. Oof. I feel bad, trust me. So he lost 20 House of Mirror cards. And I feel like I'm the one to blame here. I cannot even buy my Scarabs for Ultimatum. No, let me see how much I have. I have 2 more. Yeah, if someone starting today, if someone whispers me for Harvest Station Gamble, I will decline. So starting today, if I get any whisper regarding Harvest Station Gamble, I will decline it. So I got tired of this shit. In this league, I lost 5 mirrors or even 6 mirrors of Calandra with this gamble. I lost it. I go crazy. Even on standard, I lost 20 mirrors on standard. So I lost 20 mirrors of standard and 5 mirrors in league with the Harvest Station gamble. Incredible, man, incredible. So this is how I went broke. Each time I do the Harvest Station gamble, I always go broke. Any other gamble I do, it's great, but when I do Harvest Station, I go broke all the time. I'm upset now. It ruined my mood. I can feel it. I'm upset. So now I'm upset, literally upset. So I lost all my currency. That's it. I just lost all my currency. Yeah, it is what it is. No, I don't want to borrow. I don't borrow. It's fine. I will sell some scarabs and I'll buy my scarabs. Yeah, what a way to start the day. Now we farm ultimatum and make some currency. I don't have any currency. Let me see what he got here. Something. Well, this shows that I don't have any streamer client. Yeah, people keep saying, "Oh, streamer client." Look, I don't have any streamer client. Yeah, when people will ask me for a divination card gamble, I will refuse. Starting today, if I get a whisper for divination card gamble, I will refuse. It's a shit gamble. Yeah, on standard I lost 20 mirrors, yes. In league I lost 5 mirrors, and in standard 20 mirrors. In each patch 329. So I gambled damnation cards on standard. I lost all of them, and I spent more than 20 mirrors that I lost. And in league I lost 5 mirrors of Calandra in league with Harvest gamble. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Is Sanctum good? The volatile orb, that's the main reason why Sanctum is good, because you have a lot of volatile orbs. The build, it's great, see for yourself.
The tide of death.
So look, I'm playing the build, it's very tanky too. Give me a second, I'm upset. Let me chill a little. I need to chill. Yeah, I'm very upset. It happened something now. I need to chill a little, like 10 minutes.
Hate begets hate.
So I was putting the card, it would poof on the first try. What can I do about that? You put a card, you click, it poofs on the first try. There's nothing that you can do.
Death is
Nothing.
swift. Relentless assault.
Oh. They should really remove that gamble from the game. A lot of people, when they quit the game, they lose everything with the Harvest Station. I mean, if you double corrupt, you might hit it, you might get some of your money back. If you do jewels, you will find some jewels that you can sell, you will not quit the league. But if you do the Harvest Station, it's all or nothing. So yeah. No, and remember, you're wrong. The challenge that I did, more than 2 mirrors in 10 days, I did it on a separate account. So you cannot say streamer client. So I did a challenge where I got more than 2 mirrors in 7 days. It was done on a separate account. I didn't play it on my main account. So you cannot say streamer client. Ultimatum is great, you just need to run a lot of it with the right scarabs and right skill tree.
Random charm, yes, spreads.
It tells you in the build guide, man, 120, 150. So for Shrapnel Ballista, at the top of the build guide, it tells you the condition for making the build. Yeah?
Relentless assault.
It tells you level 94 minimum and around 120 divines, 150. It's at the top of the build guide.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, it feels bad, let me tell you. Now I have 0 currency.
Be torn to shreds.
I always say that I don't touch the harvest station gamble, and each time I touch it, I lose everything. Each time.
No defense will be enough.
Let me see what I can sell.
The wind conspires.
I'm not angry, I'm upset, it's a difference. So I'm really upset. I mean, you can call it angry too, because I feel a little anger. Yeah.
Blood is the source of life and death.
So now I need to farm more currency so I can make... Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna farm Ultimatum entire day and I will get rich again. So Ultimatum for the rest of the day.
Dark and roiling. To shreds.
You are nothing.
Look, I'm not the only one, I'm reading the YouTube chat. So this guy lost 40 mirrors.
Fire always
Yeah?
spreads.
And you don't feel like playing anymore. If you lose like 30-40 mirrors, you don't want to play. You want to quit the game and you want to play something else. Look, I'm reading the YouTube chat. There is a guy, he lost 30-40 mirrors with the Harvest Divination card gamble.
Ruin
And after you lose 30-40 mirrors, you don't want to play anymore. You want to quit the league and play another game. I think it will help with player retention if they remove this shit.
ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, someone on YouTube lost 30 to 40 mirrors.
The expected choice.
So now we're gonna do Ultimatum the entire day until I hit it big. This is the new plan. Let's find a mercenary. Here I'm also farming mercenaries. Some of them can be very expensive.
Turn around.
Also, they can have expensive items here.
Tiny fool. Break beneath me. Yes, I'll follow. Just try not to talk to me.
No, you don't know when to stop. So if you get lucky with the Harvest gamble, you will want to gamble again the second day. That's the problem. So let's say you do the Harvest gamble, you get lucky. The next day you want to gamble again. That's the problem. I need some catalysting here. And when you try the second time, you lose everything.
Simple enough.
So if you get lucky one day, the next day you lose everything. Yeah, but it's not good for the game. It's not good for the game because people, when they will lose everything, most of them will quit the league. So they don't want to farm currency from scratch. So I'm not talking about me. I will continue to play. But most of the guys, when they lose all the currency, they will quit the game because they don't want to farm again. So it's bad for player retention. I mean, if you do a jewel like Watcher's Eyes, for example, or Sublime Vision, even Sublime Vision, you recoup some of your investment because some of those jewels you can still sell, you recoup some of your losses. Yeah? But with divination cards, it's all or nothing.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It's all or nothing, that's the problem.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest
I didn't say to remove gamble, I said just the fortification station gamble. We have all the other gambles are fine.
stray too far.
Because if you get unlucky, you still make some profit. You don't lose everything. If you do jewels, you still have some jewels that you could sell.
Miasma spreads.
If you do double corrupt and you corrupt like 20 items, you still have something that you can sell, which will keep you hooked playing the game. If you do the harvestation, you can lose everything. You have zero. So eventually you lose everything, you have zero. That's why it's terrible.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Any other gamble, you still remain with something, so you still play the game.
Your doom is dark and royally. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
To be careful, I have
Rhythm of steel
limited arena with all the circles in the middle overlapping. So we can do it like this.
arrives suddenly.
I added Petrified Blood to the setup, yeah?
The fire of summer.
So here I have Petrified Blood. It stacks with Progenesis. So Progenesis works with Petrified Blood. Now I need a mirror here and I'll be happy. So I need Inscribe Ultimatum with mirror and I'll be very happy, trust me. Let's find the mercenary.
Hold your tongue. Want to test
Look, a
the
divine. Oh.
Kayakson? Pains and Kayakson specials right between the eyes. Ah, so now I get to join you. Wonderful.
Man, you need to understand what's happening here. So for the player retention, it's also because of Pet of Exile 2. So in the past, we didn't have Pet of Exile 2, no? Some people like to play Pet of Exile 2, for example. So they went back to PoE 2. So the player retention was affected also by the existence of Pet of Exile 2. So we cannot compare with the retention from 2 years ago.
Random chance, but rare is the breath of living air.
Some people actually prefer Pet of Exile 2, they don't like Pet of Exile 1. And this affected player retention a little.
Suffer your own bile.
What do you think about the trailer they dropped yesterday? The only thing that I liked is Cyclone, the skill, that's it. I mean, I was expecting Duelist, we also have Templar, we have Shadow, so new classes will be revealed. So that's the only thing that I like.
The vapors are
The Cyclone skill, because it's very lazy, but the skills that they showcase, they look like combo based, you need to combo it with another skill.
a hateful grip will steal
Yeah.
your breath.
So Cyclone, it's a lazy skill. The problem is the character moved very slow. So during the Cyclone phase, the character was moving very slow. For mapping, you need to move really fast. Probably they will use a Mage Blood in Path of Exile 2 and you stack a lot of movement speed. So you want to Cyclone, but you want to move fast. So you clear the map faster.
The wind conspires with
Guardian
the
strike
flames.
true.
That's a good point. And most likely, because this is part of Exile, people will go Cyclone on a different ascendancy. You know, like Pathfinder, like you said. So they will pick another class. So you have swords, but they will not do it on a duelist. Probably they will pick another ascendancy. Like Titan or Pathfinder, they will find another class. Yeah.
Fire always spreads.
So they can use the Cyclone on a different class, a different ascendancy. You don't need to go duelist for that. No, Ultimatum it's better, but you need to have patience. So on the long run, you always make more profit with Ultimatum. So I said Sanctum is for people with limited time. So if you don't have a lot of hours to play per day, you should do Sanctum. Because you find a lot of volatile lords. On the short run, you always make more profit with Sanctum. But on the long run, you always make much more profit with Ultimatum. So depends how many hours you can play per day. If you can play 8 hours per day, you should always go Ultimatum. If you can play 1 hour or 2 hours per day, you should go with Sanctum. So on the long run, Ultimatum it's always more profit. If you cannot play that much, you do Sanctum.
The flames bite upon your heels.
Okay, I will level up actually. Boss, could you please share your +3? I can show it and you make a screenshot. Give me a second, make a screenshot. So this is my skill tree, you screenshot it. Remember, you take this at the top for the astrolabe. Save it.
Relentless assault.
Can Explosive Arrow do Sanctum? No, that's a League Start build, it's a mapping build. For Sanctum you want a different build.
Lightning always strikes twice.
So direct hit Explosive Arrow Hierophant, it's a mapping build, it's not for Sanctum. My Shrapnel Ballista can do very easy Sanctum. Even without a Mage Blood, you do it very easy Sanctum. Hey, welcome. So I gambled away all my currency, we need to farm a new currency. And I will do Ultimatum. Okay, let's see what I get.
Choice.
One divine. Let me see what you got. Whoa! Boss! So this guy already got duplicated. You know, like 5 days ago, he already duplicated one. He got another one. So he made 4 Inscribe Ultimatum with Mirror of Kalandra in 7 days. Check the stream. So this guy is farming Ultimatum for like 8 days and he duplicated 4 of them. Okay, it got duplicated. Yeah, this is exactly what I want to get myself. Also, you don't have Ghost, so this is expensive. So he got 2 of them now. So this is what I want to get to. Supercharge, welcome back. I'm out of currency. So I gambled all my currency, you missed it. I have 0 currency now. So I did some harvest station gamble and I lost everything. Yeah, I tried to farm some currency now. So I have 0 currency. Look, I have 1 divine actually. Stay away from the harvest gamble, you lose everything very fast. Gambling is betting game too, real life it gets you down. I mean, yeah, I can imagine. If I feel so bad for a game, imagine if you gamble in real life. You're fucked. So if for a game I feel so bad when I lose. Imagine if I would gamble in real life.
Kneel.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Relentless
Yeah, you're right.
assault.
Oh man, it should be horrible. So if I feel so sad for losing a lot of mirrors in game, imagine how people feel when they gamble in real life. So when you gamble with real money, and you lose everything on your bank account. Let's say you have a bank account, you try to recoup your losses and you lose everything. It should be incredible.
Fire of summer.
So the pain should be incredible in real life. No, I don't gamble in real life. That's what I'm saying.
You shall suffer your
Yeah,
own bile.
but I'm saying if someone would gamble in real life, he's fucked. The pain would be unbearable.
Be torn to shreds. Death's cold grip.
Yeah, I do feel pain. So if I'm losing multiple mirrors here in game, I feel pain. But if I would gamble in real life, it should be... yeah, it will crush you. I also feel pain from others. So when someone comes to my hideout to gamble, when I poof the cards, I feel pain. So from now on, I will not accept any more divination cards. So if you have Damnation or House of Mirrors you want me to gamble, I will decline it. So from now on, I will not accept divination cards. It's a shit gamble, that's why. I will refuse it.
Stray too far and find pain. The flames race towards you. The storm
But this is the reality. I asked a couple of guys why they quit the league, and most of them said we quit the league because we lost all our currency with Harvest Station gamble. So they got some Damnation or House of Mirrors, yeah, and they poofed everything and they don't want to play anymore. Okay, let's see what I get. One divine. Nothing. So yeah, I want to make a compilation with ultimatum drops, yeah, especially this one. So towards the end of the league will be a compilation video with a lot of expensive things that people found from ultimatum. I mean, if you want to put it.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks and start running? Lining up the shots. Can't bloody believe it. Oh my, you win.
If you don't want to put it, don't put it. You don't need to juice your maps, by the way. You get exactly the same loot.
We back in charge. It's you. If you knew my family, start running.
I will level up.
fight, slowing your own heart.
Yeah, in 2 maps I should level up. 2 maps after this one I will level up.
Relentless assault.
I'll be 99.
A curious
Why must you gamble all? Because with Harvest Station you don't know when to stop, that's the problem. If you lose, for example, let's give you an example. You buy 4 Damnation cards and you put 3. You don't feel like stopping.
a festering
Or maybe you get 4 Damnation cards, you make 8, the next day you want to do it again. So because you won, you want to do it again, you think it's easy.
be torn to shreds.
And when you wake up the next day, you get bored and you buy more damnation cards and you poof them. The moment you poof them, you want to recoup your losses. You feel, man, I need to recoup my losses, and you lose everything. That's why it's terrible.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Boss, I don't want to disrespect you, but your friends aren't players, they are actually gamblers. And it's fine, I don't get upset. So this is what I noticed from Discord. People, when they quit the league, one of the reasons is they lose everything with the Harvest Station gamble. And after they lose all the currency, they don't want to play anymore. That's the problem.
Miasma spreads. The flames race toward you.
Yeah, I also wish they remove it. Now, some people don't agree with me, they like it, I don't like it. So most of the guys that I know, they always lose with the Harvest Station gamble. They always lose.
The expected choice.
I'm not getting anything here. Let's open the next map. No, you're missing the point. I don't want to farm Catalyst. So I want to hit it big. This is a jackpot farm. You need to run like 200 maps and eventually you hit it big, like a very expensive Inscribe Ultimatum. Okay, let's check this one.
Good luck with that.
I don't have Val Eye Shot, so for this mercenary you need Val Eye Shot, sadly. Return, Great Chain. No, I don't have. So for this to be expensive you need Val Eye Shot, which I don't have. How much are the scarabs? 1 divine and 60 cures. Each map that I open, 1 divine and 60 cures. This is expensive. Look, 1,500 cures. Man, 8 diviners. So this blueprint, it's 8 diviners. Incredible, no? 1 blueprint, 8 diviners. So that's why I said you should put smuggle caches and you check the special blue. So you can skip this ones. Look, this is fully revealed. 60 kills. You just check the one with special implicits, like this one, experimental items. Look, people are selling them for 9 and 10 divines. Yeah, if you're not putting smuggle caches in your maps, you're missing out. So experimental items and currency and scarabs, these two sell for great prices.
Your arteries constrict.
Everyone should put smuggle caches. Just click with the mouse and you check fast.
8 begets 8.
Now the reason I move around, I have ghost here, yeah, it follows me, so you move around.
Best run.
When you get the ghost, you need to move a little shit.
Flames beget more flames.
You are nothing.
Your reach exceeds your grasp. All the colors of death. Mystic pain. A sea of fire crashes from your shoulders.
Okay, always check the last reward. If it's cheap, you don't do the last raid.
The safe choice.
Look, 8 divine orbs here, 8 divines. It didn't duplicate. Sometimes it will duplicate and you get 16. Put it here. You open the memory vault.
Can I help?
Let me see if I can sell some divination cards. So I gambled all my currency. I lost everything today on stream. Okay, let's put divine. Let's take this out. Oh, this we can sell.
Great.
I need to buy some scarabs, that's why.
Simple enough.
5 cards. Okay, fine. Now I can buy more scarabs. So each time when I lost money, I gamble. I mean, we have these inscribed ultimatums. These are with divine orbs, yeah? We can run them. Look, I even have 8 divines. Yeah, I will run them. Let's put them here. We buy some astrolabes. We can buy 6.
Simple enough.
Now let's buy some catalysting scarab. Oh, they went up in price again. They were cheaper last night. Ah, this is more than enough. So I'm gonna put it here. We apply a new one. I like Jungle Valley. It's very easy to find the ultimatum. All the smuggle cache is very easy because it's a linear layout. So I prefer Jungle Valley here. And the map it's very small too. No, I don't pick with 30%. It's a waste of time. So the inscribed ultimatums, I don't fill my inventory with 30% because the best thing that you can get is 1 divine. I pick 70% and 120, that's it. If you're very poor, you can pick with 30%. So that's personal preference. I'm wasting my time if I'm picking with 30%.
The dance of death is swift and terrible. Mystic pain will
So 70%, 120 and 200%. That's the only thing that I pick up.
everywhere you're.
We can take this more life. The only time I will pick 30% if it's league start. So the league just started and I will pick 30%.
Hate begets hate. Stray too far and find pain.
The reason I move, I have the ghost. Yeah? And I try not to get too much ruin. So if you move around, less likely you get hit.
Relentless assault.
If I don't have the ghost, I will not move, I will stand still.
Death is swift. Cold. You shall suffer your own bile. An arrow falls. I know where. Rare is the breath of the air.
Yeah, I was very unlucky in these runs that I did.
You don't stand a chance. Trust me.
This we
you
take.
don't want to be in this one shot. That's all I need. One shot, one. Fine. You earned it. I'm in.
If you want, you can use the other scarab that makes all the items be unique. This is optional. Let me see the name. This one. All equipment from mercenaries are unique. This is optional if you want. I'm trying to find expensive mercenaries that I can sell. And you can replace with one bribing. So you can also run it like this. Boss, you never do King's Match. I got tired of King's Match. So I don't like King's Match too much. I don't interact with it.
You won. What? The storm comes
So personal preference.
Rare is the breath of living air.
So I repeat my plans because I'm pretty much done with the league. First I need to finish my challenges. This I can finish today, by the way. We get 40 challenges. In the weekend I will make the Luminary build on a budget. So this build that you see on the screen, I will try to make it as cheap as possible. And that's it. So we finish the challenges 40-40. And in the weekend we try to make this build as cheap as possible. Then we go to Petrovic Salto.
The flames race toward you.
And this I can finish it now. Very easy. No, combatant raised up in price. So many shot, you can find a decent many shot mercenary for like 1 divine, 10 diviners. So for budget I will use a many shot mercenary with bow. Here I'm using the kineticist, this is expensive.
Heart and spirit burdened.
Do you get anything extra for 40? Yes, you get a totem. So you get a special totem that emits light.
Fire always.
I already have a bunch of them in my hideout.
Your enemies hasten.
No, an MTX. Totem MTX for your hideout.
The expected choice.
The loot was terrible. So the loot today was terrible. In Ultimatum. Look, this can be expensive. Let's check. We don't have Val Ice Shot. So for this mercenary to be expensive, you require to have Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot, which I don't have. So this will not be expensive because I don't have Val Ice Shot. But I will take it.
Time to bag me a kill. Know your place. Well, looks like you get to tell me where to shoot. Die quickly.
Okay, it's done. We go. How much did you pay for the mercenary? 190 diviners. So 190 divines, I bought it 2 days ago on stream. I'm using kineticist here, I don't have many shots. In Petrovic Salto, I'm using Warbringer.
Can I not have the moment's respite?
So Mortar Cannon Warbringer, it's very cheap, you can do tier 16, tier 15 maps for under 1 divine. It's also tanky, which is important.
Your body is the canvas. Why is Hardy Brethren ensured I never lacked? This will be easier if you hold still. I keep the bodies.
There is a command that you can put on YouTube. Let me type it.
Stray too far and find pain.
Check the YouTube chat
The wind conspires.
and click on the first link. That's my league starter.
Fire always.
So first link in the YouTube chat. That's my league starter in Path of Exile 2.
Steel and pain. Mystic pain will bring ruin.
Swift end.
Death is bliss.
Well, I do stream less now because I'm fixing my real life issues. Yeah, so I can play when the economy reset will happen like in 2 weeks. I need to have everything done. Even today I started the stream a little late. I was out again.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
Anyway, a lot of people quit the league.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
So most of the guys, they already quit the league. They went to other games.
Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
Okay, let's see.
The expected choice.
Yeah, the loot today was incredibly shit. Okay, you got really lucky today. You find a lot of them with 200 more life. Let's go out, we open the next one. So the mercenary warrants, I put them here. It's a premium stash tab with a fixed price. If I get a whisper, I know it's expensive. So all the warrants that I have with Cruel Mistress, Combatant, Many Shot and Kineticist, you put them here. And if you get any whisper on any of them, you take a closer look because it will be expensive. Yeah, so I don't waste my time to price check it. So if I have any of those 4 warrants, I dump them here. I get a whisper, then I check, I take a closer look at it, yeah? And I check if it's expensive.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
So that's how I list my warrants.
Swift end.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Blood is the source of life and death. Ruin reaches for you from afar. Your reach exceeds your
Yeah, I would
grasp.
take into consideration to league starting for 340 with Luminary. We can do my explosive arrow with direct hit damage. I can do a setup for Scion. And then we can transition to Luminary build with a mercenary.
Stray too far and
So I'm considering to league start with a Scion next league.
the fire of summer burns within.
I simply love this build. Very powerful.
Ruin is all around you.
I need to do the budget version and see how it goes, and then I will decide if I will league start or not with this one.
The storm comes swiftly.
I mean, this is not powerful, this is broken. The build that I'm playing is not powerful, it's broken. This is the correct term for it.
The safe choice.
Nothing again. Oh, incredible. So I have a bad streak here.
Moment to respite.
So let's check the mercenary.
My gems and aren't shoot first, shoot last. That's the kayaks and wag right, not to scream too much. Know your place. Well, well. Looks like you get to tell me where to shoot.
Another one.
What you perceive is not the same as
By the way, this Portal MTX, you get it for free. Just do 46 challenges. I mean, you can use it also in Path of Exile 2. It looks incredible. For a free MTX, this is incredible. So if you do your challenges, you get it. Okay, let me see what you got. Check this guy. He did last night Ultimatum. He got 5 House of Mirrors. So inscribe Ultimatum with 5 House of Mirrors. That's the beauty of it. And if it's lucky, it can also duplicate. I'm telling you, on the long time, if you play Ultimatum like 200 maps per day, you hit it big. But you need to do a lot of maps. So like 200 maps you need to run. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let's check what we have.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Guardian strike true.
You know, I think I'll do again the challenge from 0 to multiple mirrors. Yeah, we'll do it again. First, we need to see the announcement tomorrow for Path of Exile 2. I need to know when the patch 0.5.5 starts, yeah? And if we have enough time, we do another one. So I'll start with on a fresh account and try to get multiple mirrors. From Ultimatum.
Fire always spreads.
But we need to see the announcement tomorrow. And then you lose all with gamble. No, I don't gamble anymore. I mean, I will do gambles, but not harvestation game.
Rare is a breath of living air.
We can try with Luminary, but I need to make the budget setup. So in the weekend, I will try to make Luminary on a budget with budget items and see how it goes. If the build performs well with budget items, then I can do 0 to mirror on a Luminary. So I will leak start with Explosive Arrow, do my direct hit damage setup, and later we transition from Explosive Arrow to Luminary, yeah, when we get some currency and some levels. That's my plan. So let's see in the weekend how cheap can we make the build.
An unstoppable.
So we try to make the build as cheap as possible.
Mystic pain.
Yeah, I would love to do such a challenge on a Luminary.
Everywhere your gaze falls,
Yeah.
there shall be only ruin. Blood is the source of life and death.
Okay, let's...
The expected choice.
So one lucky ultimatum, it all that takes, yeah? One lucky ultimatum and you hit it big. With 1 divine. 8 divines, look, 9 divine also already. 10 divines. We didn't duplicate the big one. So 1 divine, 9 divines, 10 divines. What the fuck? Check the... What a shitty message. Ben, don't whisper me crap. I won't even say it. Okay, we open the next map.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Yeah, without the expensive Scarab it's not great. You need to do Grueling Gauntlet and you need to do with Catalysting Scarab. Unless it's Leak Start. On Leak Start you can do without Catalysting.
Festering ring encroaches.
So if it's Leak Start you can run without the Catalysting Scarab. Yeah, this is the Mercenary build. I made it 3 days ago.
You encounter
I'm very happy. It's very tanky. It's very lazy. You don't need to click any button. It's a strong build.
Relentless assault.
So I love it.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Oh, budget, I spent 1 mirror and 100 divinings. So all the items that I have on my character and mercenary, like 1 mirror and 100 divinings.
Be torn to shreds.
I will try to make a cheap version in the weekend. So in the weekend I will try to make a cheap version. I'll take it as a challenge.
Mystic pain will
See how cheap can I make it.
to shreds. Rare is the breath of living air.
I don't like the ghosts there. I need to take it 120 and I have ghost level 4. I need to be very careful.
Everywhere your gaze falls, there shall be only ruin.
You are nothing.
So I'm looking at the ghost so I don't get hit, yeah? Let's end it here.
Safe choice.
I don't pick 30%, I just pick 70 and higher. For the vendor recipe.
This farm is for you, begging for your life. You don't stand a chance. No kayakson, no triathlon of...
Even if it has cheap rewards, I will still fight it because the other mercenaries can drop something expensive.
You earned it. I'm in.
So all three will drop something and sometimes they will drop divines or even better.
Stay sane, exile.
Cannot have the monsters.
Okay, let's check here.
How's kayakson set? Ugh, I left Traffers to get away from
I mean,
it.
punishment is the curse is cheap.
Try and fool.
This we can use the 5-way, you know, you try to get the modifier, movement speed per evasion rating. For vestigial item.
Does it sting?
You know, speaking of 5-way, we can run a couple of them if you want. So if you want to see 5-way, we can run a couple of them.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Okay, let me put a question. You want to see 5-way, Simulacrum or Sanctum?
Hate begets hate.
So I can do 5-way for vestigial items, I can do a Simulacrum or I can do a Sanctum. Now, if you want to see any of this, let me know and I will do it.
Ruin surrounds you. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
With this build, Shrapnel it's easy. If I do Sanctum, it's better with my Shrapnel Ballista. I have another build way better, but I will try to do it with this one.
A single touch may spell your ruin.
Oh, it's a shit gamble, don't do it. So selling inscribe ultimatums 5 to 1 with 200%, I did it many times. It's not a great gamble. You can put volatile orbs on certain uniques, that's a good gamble. So you buy volatile orbs and you put on certain uniques.
The same choice.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's do what he said. So I got an inscribe ultimatum with Kingmaker and we can run it. I mean, it's with Soul Taker actually. So this is with 200 more master life. Let me check the modifiers. So I cannot block. Master hits are crits. This is very risky, but I will try to do it. Okay, we can do it. Drift Master Boss, thank you. Thank you, man. Have a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, and tomorrow we're gonna check the stream for the reveal, yeah? We do the vendor recipe fast. So here we check with divines. Yes, I have a couple of them. So I'm gonna run some inscribe ultimatums and then we do a sanctum. Yeah, let's put here 120. And here I can get 8 divines or even 7 years of bad luck. Let's see what I get.
Godslayer.
I mean, fracturing orb, I can keep it. And now we put with 70%. Here I can get 4 divine orbs. Put everything here and we sell them. So I got a challenge. Someone from the chat told me to run this one with 200% for Soul Taker, and I will run it. I mean, the build is very strong, I should be fine. It's very deadly, the modifiers are pretty shit here. Yeah, pretty shit modifiers. Sell them again. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna run it now. One second, let's put it here. So what we need to sacrifice? Immortal Will, yeah? Let's buy it. I don't have it. Do you have a video or POB? I will make it later. I just made the build for the first time 3 days ago. There will be a guide. So on the Luminary will be a guide after I make the budget setup. So if in case you missed it, I'm working on a budget setup. So this is best in slot, and I need to make also a budget setup, yeah? This we do it in the weekend. So we try to make the same build with limited budget, as cheap as we can. After I make the limited budget, there will be a video. And in the video, I will explain the budget setup and best in slot. So we need to finish the budget setup, which I will do it in the weekend. And then I will make a mini guide on it. Not everyone has mirrors to spend on a build, that's the problem. So I spend more than one mirror here. Okay, let's see if I can do it. This is very rippy. Very, very rippy here.
8 rounds. Chaos is
So I have reduced life recovery. Master hits are always crits. I cannot block. Block it's my main defense, which I cannot block at all. I take increased damage. And also it's Stone Circles, which is the shittiest. Stone Circles is the shittiest. So let me see if I can do it. Oh, it takes forever. The Stone Circles with 200%, they take forever to complete. So you need to stay longer on the platform.
Know your place.
So staying on the platform here, you need to stay longer. Remember, I cannot block. And block, it's my main defense here. One of the biggest defenses is block. I cannot block here. I added petrified blood. So in my setup, I'm using petrified blood, yeah. If I have problems, I can use this one, Molten Shell. Val Molten Shell, I can press it. Then I think I can do it easy, actually. It's not hard. Oh. I'm actually doing it quite easy. And I also have reduced life regeneration, so my life regeneration is much lower. And this is a broken build, let me tell you. Broken. This is not a good build, this is a broken build. I mean, if you're playing my Shrapnel Ballista, you still need to watch, you still need to summon your totems, yeah? You need more attention, etc. This is lazy, you don't need to press anything. Yeah, broken build. What build? This is Luminary with Mercenary. See, I have a Mercenary, you equip some items and you play it on Luminary, which is a Scion. So Scion with Luminary Ascendancy. I'm not good with mercenaries, so I cannot price check mercenaries. I'm not good with that. So I'm not the guide for that.
The future holds further challenges.
They actually did it.
Count on it.
Oh, this is 70 divines. Let me check how much it is. Yeah, 70 divines. I will sell it. Let me see. You know, I can make the recipe and I sell for 18. Let me do the recipe. So we can buy Heartbreaker. It's another unique. Let me buy it and I'll make the Kingmaker. And I make more profit. Yeah, I think it's better if I do the recipe. There are websites that will help you buy the mercenary.
Long day.
Look, Kingmaker, and we can sell it.
Job never ends.
Now I can put 18 divines and we bait. You know, let's run more Inscribed Ultimatums. I'm out of currency, that's why. I gambled today on stream and I lost everything again. But I have some Inscribed Ultimatums that I can run. Let's run everything. We run them.
Eight rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
You actually have a command in the Twitch chat, !Merc. So if you want that website, you put !Merc, it will give you a link. And that's the tool that you will use to buy the mercenary.
The future holds further challenges. Mortal.
A boss scion can resell the mercenary? No. So the moment you use a mercenary, you cannot sell it back. No, you don't put. You put on currency and that's it.
8 rounds. Chaos is
So you're more
watching with
likely to find the inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs if you put currency on the tree here. Here. Now if you put divination card here, there are a lot of them with shit rewards. A lot of them. Very cheap rewards. So you're much better to put currency. How do you think I have so many divine orbs inscribed ultimatums? Yeah? Because I put here currency. You don't put here and you don't put here. A lot of cheap uniques, a lot of cheap divination cards. You're much better to put this here because you find more inscribed ultimatums with divine orbs. If you have survival or kill all the enemies, you can stay in this corner. So we wait here. So everything that you see here was dropped by me in my maps. And the build that I have here can do all of them. So I don't need to sell them anymore, I can run it. Whoa.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Well, I didn't say it because I didn't got anything expensive. Actually, I lost money today. So today I lost a lot of currency. Gambling with divination cards.
Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Yeah, here I have stone servants.
Swift end.
What's so good about 200 more master life? Well, in Scribe Ultimatums they have a hidden reward here, yeah? And you can spot that reward here based on the life modifier, yeah? So the more life multiplier you have, the more expensive rewards you can find. And with 200% can be the most expensive rewards from the game, like Mage Blood, Mirror of Calandra Effect, Damnation, House of Mirrors, etc. With 30%, the best that you can find is 1 Divine. With 120, you can get 8 Divine Orbs. With 70%, you can get 4 Divine Orbs. So 70% more life, it gives you 4 Divines. You see, the higher it goes, the more expensive the reward. I made an ultimatum guide on YouTube and I explain in detail. You should watch the video. You have a guide on ultimatum and I explain this. So exclamation mark Atlas in the chat and you have a guide on ultimatum. Of course I'm using. Yes, I did it. 8 days ago. Yeah, 8 days ago I did it, but you should check the build guide. So the build guide was updated 8 days ago, you should check the build guide. So build was updated 8 days ago. It's in the build guide.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Well, now you know. Go to the gem page. I also updated the POBs. You have new POBs, you have a new gem page, and a new ascendancy page. I also notified people on Discord. If you're on Discord, you have a notification in the Shrapnel channel. In the info channel on Shrapnel, I made a notification. to be careful with the ghost. Now, for survival, you can move around. Because I have ghost, and if you stand still, you can get ruined. So you can move in circles like this. What happened to your intro on YouTube? I will tell you. YouTube added a new algorithm with artificial intelligence, yeah? And that algorithm, the moment he heard Saki Boy, he was flagging my video as offensive. So in my intro, it was saying, are you a Saki Boy, yeah? And the algorithm would flag my video as offensive. The moment it flagged my video, it will not push it. And I also got blacklisted. On YouTube, I got blacklisted several times because of the intro. I had to remove it. So my channel got blacklisted because of the intro. I was forced to remove it. No, I cannot bring it back. I'm just telling you, if I upload a video, it will not push it. So I put a lot of effort into a video. YouTube will not push it anymore because of the intro. So I cannot put it back. So I will not put it back because it hurts my channel. It hurts quite badly, actually. And if I censor it, it will not be funny. Actually, it will look more insulting if I put, are you a blip? So you put, instead of are you a Saki Boy, I'll put are you and I put a blip sound. Blip boy, it will sound even more offensive. So if I put a blip sound instead of Saki Boy, it will be very insulting for a lot of people. I cannot put blip. Yeah. So if I put the sound blip and I send the Saki, it will sound more offensive. So if I put a blip sound over Saki, it will sound more offensive. So I cannot do it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
You're a Saki Boy. So there is a blip sound. I cannot use it.
Eight rounds was respectable.
Yeah, this can do Valdo maps, most of them. Oh, 1 second. Oh shit, I'm fucked. I have ghost level 4.
Come on, come on.
I need to move.
Do it!
So here I need to move because I have ghost level 4 and will apply ruin. And sadly I cannot block. I mean, they are everywhere. I think I will fail this one. So I do have block chance, but I don't have a lot of it. So now I need to be very careful with the ruin. I will fail it. I will fail it. Also survival, I'm done. But this one I will fail it. I'm doing my best, but I will fail it. I already know. Survival takes like 2 minutes. So I need to move like this for 2 minutes. I'm so dead. Yeah, I cannot do it. Look how slow is the progress for survival. Already 5 ruin, I'm dead. Oh, look, it barely moves, man. The survival progress barely moves. Barely moves. Yeah, I lost my divines here. Yeah, it's like more than 2 minutes. So here it's more than 2 minutes. Look, man, how slow it goes. So the completion bar, look, I have 6, I'm dead. I'm dead. Nothing that I can do. Oh! Yeah. Nah. Takes forever. I cannot do it. Almost done. Almost done.
Future holds further challenges.
Oh,
Count on it.
yeah. You know, I wonder if we have a skill that we can use like an ice wall. So maybe I can block the projectiles from the ghost with a skill. So let me check. Let me put here wall and we check the blue ones. Frost wall. Now, this is a question. Will frost wall block the projectile from the ghost? Let me buy a gem and we try it. Because I can stay in a corner and we can spam frost balls. So let's put here frost wall. I'm gonna take it level 2120. And I'm gonna try it. Okay, so if we have a ghost level 3 or level 4, I will try the frost wall, see if it works. It won't stop.
We've made a trade.
Okay, we will see, I will try it.
8 rounds was respectable.
We can stay in this corner.
Guardian strike true.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No, they will pass. I remember this skill, they will pass. So I was doing ultimatum in my maps and there was a mercenary that was putting frost walls like this and they would pass through it.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let me put it back. We will do this one.
8 rounds was respectable.
So if I have survival or kill all the enemies, I like to stay in this corner. Can I have your in-game name, bro? Yeah, you can. So check the stream, it's to the left. So here it's my name. Now here are the defenses. I have good block, good resistances and a lot of life regeneration.
Guardian strike true.
I'm not a big fan of survival, takes forever. So the progress for survival takes forever.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
But it's still impressive, I'm running all of them.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
This I will sell. So I cannot block, I have ghost level 4, I cannot do it.
Further challenges.
So I have stone circles with ghost level 4 and I cannot block. So 100% I will fail it to ruin. Terrible modifiers. Let me actually sell it. I'll put 6 divines because this is terrible. So you have stone circles, you have ghost level 4 and you cannot block the ruin stacks from the ghost. I mean, it's crazy hard. Yeah, stone circles, you need to wait a lot on the platform. Oh, so a video regarding the build will be done Monday. Yeah, so this is very expensive. I will try to make a budget setup too. After I make the budget setup, there will be a video with the guide. But not now. Probably Monday. So I will try to make this setup as cheap as possible in the weekend. We try to simplify it and make a very cheap setup in the weekend. Look, someone asked me why do you use petrified blood? Because it makes me tankier. So petrified blood here, it makes me much more tankier. I will not get one-shotted. So with petrified blood here, whatever I do, I will not get one-shotted. It mitigates heavy hits. So if an enemy will hit you with a large amount of damage, you will not get one-shotted. That's why I'm using it. Also, petrified blood, it's great if you have a lot of life regeneration, which I have. So the more life regeneration you have, the better petrified blood it gets. Yeah, so it's great for builds with a lot of life regen, and this build has a lot of life regen. No, for the campaign guide you already have it. So check the Twitch chat, you will use this method. Yeah, so check the Twitch chat, you have a video, that's how you finish the campaign. So I left you a link on Twitch chat. Need to be careful with the ghost here. It's ghost level 1 in this.
Know your place.
No, if you're doing the first character, you should not make this build. This is expensive. So if you league start for the first time now, you should not make a luminary build because it's very expensive. So you want a league starter build, yeah? You need to make some currency. You don't do this build if you just league start now for the first time. So if you're starting the league now for the first time, you don't do this build because this is ultra expensive. Do another build.
8 rounds was respectable.
So this build is for people that already they have some currency, yeah? Let me run in circles, it's safer. So with survival you can also run like this in a big square. Should be fine. I have ghost level 1, it should be fine. How much did you pay for your current mercenary? You can say 200 diviners. So I paid 190. So 190 diviners. The Kalguran nodes. So to take the mercenary nodes, you drop the Kalguran nodes. So lost shipments and Starfall Crater. You drop those and you take mercenary. Oi! So yeah, with Petrified Blood you cannot get one-shotted. This is the biggest advantage of Petrified Blood. You cannot die to a one-shot. No. If you're farming a Scribe Ultimatum, you don't want to juice your maps. It will not affect the rewards. If you're farming Catalyst, you need to juice the maps because it will give you more Catalyst. So depends what you're farming.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So if you're farming in Scribe Ultimatums, you should not juice your maps. You get exactly the same loot. If you're farming Catalyst, you should juice the maps. It gives you more Catalyst. So for Catalyst farm, you always juice the map. For Inscribe Ultimatum, you don't have to juice the map.
Watching with anticipation.
A swift end.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
This we do.
8 rounds was respectable.
Why I do them? Because I'm out of currency. I did an expensive gamble and I lost everything. That's why I do them. You know, if I sell them, I will get less profit. If I run it myself, I get more profit. And this build can actually run all of them. This is a very strong build. I can just run them. And I get the full currency from it. I think he wanted to say Inscribe Ultimatum, not Sanctum. So he tried to say Inscribe Ultimatum.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let's do this one.
8 rounds was respectable.
Now, if you have survival, I suggest you stay in this corner. If you don't have ghost, it's easy. You don't need to do anything. I'm not touching anything here. You know, let me take a communist sandwich. I'm hungry. I don't want to close the stream. I will take a sandwich from the fridge. So yeah, I'll be back in 20 seconds. Okay, I'm back.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let's do this one. You want to eat the sandwich? Okay, I'll join.
With anticipation.
Let me go to my corner. You see it? So if I don't have ghost, I can actually... I'm not touching the keyboard. So I'm literally eating and watching the screen. Man, you need to follow the guide. I have a guide on Ultimatum, you need to follow it. So in the guide I set tier 16 map, yeah? So in the Ultimatum guide I set to farm tier 16 maps. If you do tier 17 or tier 16, it's exactly the same loop. Hey love, welcome back.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
Yeah, so this is the strongest build that I played for the last 3 years. Strongest. I still have a little. Why your title says Ultimatum Sanctum Farm? Because today I will farm Sanctums and Ultimatum, that's why. Now I'm doing Ultimatum, but I will do some Sanctums too. My boy, Neb, thank you for the love. Thank you for the sub, man. I hope you have a good evening today. Thank you. Yeah, the sandwich is great. So this is a sandwich which has a lot of bread. That's why I call it communist sandwich. It's mostly bread, yeah?
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I didn't pay a lot for it. Okay, let's run another one. Let's put this one. If they don't nerf this build, will you run it? Yes, I will league start with it.
8 rounds was
So if they don't nerf Luminary, I will league start with Explosive Arrow direct hit damage on a Scion, then I will transition to Luminary. So I'm considering to league start with Luminary next league. I simply love it. Yeah, I'm considering to league start with this.
You are nothing.
the future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, I hope you're watching the stream. We have Ghost level 4, and I'm trying to put Frost Wall. We're gonna check it. I want to see if Frost Wall will block the projectiles from the ghost. So the ghost will shoot with projectile, I will try to block them with Frost Wall. Let's see if it works. Let's put it here.
8 rounds was respectable.
Yeah, it works. You see, the ghost cannot apply ruin on me. So when the ghost shoots, it will block the projectiles from the ghost. It works. You see? So you keep spamming frost walls in front of the ghost if you have ghost level 3 and 4, yeah? You see, and the ruin will not reach me. Very useful. So if you have ghost level 3 and 4, you can use frost wall. This is good to know. Let's do this one.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
I'll go to Sanctum. So after I finish this, we go to Sanctum. Yes, it can do everything from the game. So this build does everything from the game. So I can do ultimatum with 13 waves without problems. I will show you one second. So let me run this inscribed ultimatums and I will show you some duel encounter.
Rounds was respectable.
You know, this build can, I think it can do Blight Ravage maps. So we should try to do a Blight Ravage map. And I will try to stay in the middle without attacking. So we're gonna put the character next to the pump and let's see if we can do a Blight Ravage map. You need to make some towers that will slow them down and that's it. Yeah, we should try one. Your mercenary might die. Yeah, let's try it, we have nothing to lose, no?
8 rounds was respectable.
Is this build better than Shrapnel? Yes, but it's much more expensive. So I spend more than 1 mirror. Now let me explain why it's better than Shrapnel. First of all, you don't need to press any button. So for Shrapnel Ballista, you need to summon your totems. Here you don't need to press anything. Secondly, it's tankier. We have better defenses too. So better defenses and you don't need to summon totems. Lazier to play. So you just move around and everything will die. You know, there is a reward much more expensive than a mirror. It's Inscribe Ultimatum with 8 damnation cards.
The future holds further challenges.
Let me show you what I mean. So in this game we have a divination card called Damnation. This one. And there is an Inscribe Ultimatum that gives you 8 of them. How much is that? So that's 4,300 Divine Orbs. Yeah, so you have Inscribe Ultimatum with 8 Damnation cards. That's a lot of Divine Orbs. Yeah, 200% more life. So this is the best reward that you can get from Ultimatum. 8 Damnation cards, Inscribe Ultimatum. It's much better than a mirror. I never got it, but there are people that got it.
Chaos is watching with anticipation.
They post a screenshot on Discord, they even whisper me. So when they got 8 damnations, they send me whisper in game, they posted the screenshots on Discord.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, you did a Harvest Station gamble, that's the worst gamble. So I also lost myself a lot of mirrors gambling divination cards. I hate that gamble. Even today I lost. Yeah, I'm playing Kineticist here, it's great. I can do all the content from the game, very strong build.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let's finish this challenge so I can get 40. We can do the field. Yeah, we're gonna do the field arena, we do it 2 times and I will finish it.
8 rounds was...
Let's do the bosses on Uber. So I'll do the bosses in Uber mode.
Holds further challenges. Count on it. Eight rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
My boy, you need to understand, if you're on a budget, you should take Money Shot because it's much cheaper than Mercenary. Kineticist to be great, you need to invest more than 100 divines, so the Mercenary it's much more expensive in order to be good. If you barely have 40 divines, you should take Many Shot. Yeah, so decent Kineticist is very expensive. So you make with Many Shot and you take Ice Shot and Val Ice Shot. Yeah, almost done.
8 rounds. Chaos is watching with anticipation.
And here I have stone circles. But yeah, I can run 95%. Let's do a Valdo map. So I seen people ask me if I can do Valdo maps. Yes, I can. Let's do a hard one. So after this one, we do a Valdo map. Maybe with a Feared, we need something hard. These inscribed ultimatums, I farmed them myself. I have a lot of them. I mean, I still have a bunch of them.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Look, I have one more. Let's do it.
Eight rounds was respectable. The future holds further challenges.
Okay, let's try to run a Valdo map. Look, all of them are with diviners, yeah? What we have here. Players who die are sent to the void. No thank you. So I will not run voided maps. If the map is voided, I will not run it. Look, we have the Feared. Let's do this one. Yeah. It's voided? No. So I don't want to run a voided map. My boy, you need to watch a guide on how to look for a mercenary. So I need to do all the abyss here, yeah. So you put on YouTube a title, how to look for a mercenary in patch 3.29. You need to watch a guide. Because there are some skills that can break the build. So the mercenary can spawn some skills which can... you lose a lot of DPS. Oh, I have the Feared here. Should be very easy.
I'll not have the moment of sight.
The Atlas is everything we see and everything we do not. Hubris unyielding.
Very tanky, huh? Check here, tanky. Yeah, very tanky. Man, I love this build. If you put Petrified Blood in your setup, you cannot get one-shotted. I have Petrified Blood here. What do you mean? Did you manage to redeem the list of mirrors? What do you mean by that? Sorry, I don't understand your question. To redeem the list of mirrors. Yeah, I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, this is cheap. Let me try to corrupt. Oh, now it's expensive. Let me sell 40 divines. Now let's run more inscribe ultimatums and make more currency. So everything that you see here, I drove myself farming ultimatum. Let's run them. Yeah, I'm in a good mood because I'm making profit with the inscribe ultimatums, which I farmed myself in the last week. So I'm not broke anymore. That's why I feel better. I mean, we can stay in the middle. Yeah, I will not do that gamble again. Fuck it, man. If you want to lose all your currency, do the harvest station gamble with divination cards. You lose all your currency. The worst gamble from the game. No, it's terrible.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Let's do this one.
8 rounds was respectable.
I have the ghost. So if you have ghost level 1 or 2, you can move in circles. So in the arena, you keep moving like this and you will not get hit by ruin. So if I see ghost level 1 or 2, you move like this and you'll be fine. Boss, if I die in ultimatum, will I lose the reward? Yes, you lose everything. So if your character gets killed in ultimatum, you lose everything. But I do have a question now, because I forgot. This usually I don't play in a party. When I play this game, I play alone. Now my question is, if I have a full party of people and we do an ultimatum, will everyone get a different reward? So let's say I have a party with 3 people, we do the same ultimatum, everyone will get a different reward, or how it works? Because we can save some scarabs. If everyone is getting a different reward, we can save some scarabs. Now I don't know how it works. So catalysting scarab, it's expensive. We can do some rotations, we play together, yeah, we of course with good builds, and you can save some catalyst scarabs. Yeah, we'll try it. It's only 1 reward from the map owner. So only the map owner gets rewards. All the other guys, they don't get anything.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
So just the map owner will get the rewards. All the other guys, they don't get anything.
Eight rounds was respectable.
I mean, yeah, they don't need to enter the arena. You know what? After this one, we do the fear. I'll do it 2 times so I can finish my challenges. So let me finish this arena and we do the fear 2 times.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
No, I lost my currency. I did a gamble today and I lost everything. Yeah, that's why I'm grinding a little. This I will run later. So let's do the fear. Let me see what fragments I have. We can do Uber Elder, we can do Uber Cirrus, we can do Uber Cortex. Let's start with Uber Elder. Should be easy. Let's do Uber Moment of Reverence. So this one also we do it in Uber. Okay, let's see how it goes. Maven Witness 2. Yeah, but I want to showcase the build, that's why I want to do the pinnacle bosses on Uber. Yeah, I know I can do easier invitations, but...
Exile, do something.
Give yourself to the void.
Yeah, I should be fine. Move in circles like this. So that's all that you need to do here, you move in circles. Yeah, the whole fight you move like this, you should be fine. Yeah, it's easy. Yeah. Let me try to stand still. So I will stay here. Let's see. I should not die. I'm also using Petrified Blood, yeah. I'm more worried about my mercenary. So I don't want my mercenary to die. Yeah, I know, but I will press it manually. So Progenesis, I will press it manually when I need to. I don't want to change the anoint just because I'm doing now some Ubers. So I'm pressing Progenesis when I feel like pressing. Yeah, it was easy. So I have charges reach full because I'm farming maps. Mostly ultimatums, that's why I have it. And I don't want to change it with Savage Hit. I mean, this is expensive, Orb of Dominance. The helmet is cheap. Okay, let's do the next one. Let's do this one.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one man. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she holds forth. Means to an end.
Man, it's too easy. because of the defenses mainly.
Her power is an illusion made real
Still a lot of profit.
in the darkest part
Yeah,
of your
that's still a lot of profit.
There's untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything means to an end. Shoot by there. Thesophilis, for what purpose? What reason? Hubris, unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Let's see how it goes with Sirius. It should be easy. So Ultimatum, if you cannot use the Catalysting Scarab, it's not for you. At this state of the league, you need to use the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting. So if you cannot afford that Scarab, you do another farm. Now this should be cheap now. Yeah, I'll put 120. $120.
That might sell.
Let's do Uber Sirius now.
Did you really think this would work?
Please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is the easiest flicking you.
No! Kirac!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally serve someone. What's this? A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Kneel.
Yeah, it's easy. I think I'll be fine even if, no, they still do shit ton of damage.
The others found strength.
So I need Cortex after.
Interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Your lives are meaningless.
So this I like more because it's broken. This is a broken build, that's why. Someone on YouTube asked me which build I like more. This I like more, but it's a broken build, it will get fixed. It's unbalanced. So this is a very unbalanced build, it will get fixed, you'll see. Almost died. Shrapnel has much more damage, So my Shrapnel Ballista can kill you burst under 2 seconds. That's a big advantage.
I'm sorry. Cirrus, this was all my fault.
So my Shrapnel Ballista does much more damage for the same investment. So if I invest the same amount of currency on my Shrapnel Ballista, much more damage.
Your wealth awaits.
Okay, we need Cortex now.
Yes,
Let's buy one of this.
this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Also, my Shrapnel is better for Sanctum.
Torment is over. A swift end.
Baldo had some ingenious designs hidden in his
If you want, I will relog to show you how better is Shrapnel. So the next field, I'm gonna do it on Shrapnel. Yeah. So I do the field arena and then we relog on Shrapnel. You'll see it's way better. So for bossing, Shrapnel Ballista is superior.
Feel the pull of the void. What are you?
Especially for the field arena.
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
No, this is not very expensive. You want fire damage or damage over time? Yeah, this is not expensive. And now we do the field arena. I'm gonna juice it. We even put a Valor by the end.
How's the trail?
Let's push it. Let's put a Valor too.
Your luck is over.
Okay. Let's see where it's serious. I need to kill it. It's here at the top. You need to kill it fast. Okay, now I will do the field with my Shrapnel Ballista. You will see it's better. This was not bad, yeah. But I have another build which is even better than this one. For the field, I'm talking about Sanctum and the field. I will need to mule the Mage Blood, and let's do it. Now we do it with Shrapnel. So this build is better for Sanctum and it's better for the field. Let's take the Mage Blood. And let's buy the Scarabs, yeah. I mean the invitations. We start with Cortex. Let's buy this.
This is how the merchants of old.
I should kill them like under 1 second with this build. Yeah, you can make the build that I'm playing here for like 120 divines with current prices without any problems. So Shrapnel Ballista, if you want to make it, you can make it for like 120 divines. Yeah, don't make it too cheap because I don't like it. Okay. Check the damage here. So I will kill the bosses under 1 second. Now, depends on the modifiers that we have here. Cortex has different modifiers each time that you open. Yeah, under 1 second, yeah? So it's actually better damage and you have more control with the totems in Sanctum. So you can place the totems where you want. Better damage. So for the Feared and Sanctum, I would prefer this one. Especially for Sanctum. So if I'm gonna farm Sanctum, I'm gonna do it with Shrapnel. Do you like PoE 1 or PoE 2 better? At the moment I like PoE 1 better, but in 1 year it will be the other way around. So they will do more patches, they will add more content, and Path of Exile 2 will get better. So you will see in 1 year it will be better. Yeah, we need some patience. They need to add more content, that's the problem. You know, more skill gems, more support gems, more farming content for the end game. Yeah, we need to wait like 1 to 2 years. So I like Path of Exile for the complexity of the game. You have so many support gems, so many farms that you can do. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do Uber Elder. This one. Let's buy 4.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Yeah.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Whoa. Now I need to be careful. Yeah. So for the Feared and Sanctum, I prefer this build that I'm playing. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked here. Oh. Oh. And that was close, yeah. So Maven made multiple copies of the boss. This I will identify. Pretty shit. API guy, how was the luck today? Terrible, I lost a lot of currency. So I started the stream with the divination card gamble and I lost all my currency. So I went to the harvest station with some apothecary cards, I lost everything.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Okay, let me check what we need. We need the Uber Sirius and the Reverence boss. Let's do Uber Sirius. So I'm doing my last challenge to get 40 out of 40. Yeah, we need one more the field.
Did you really think this would work?
Hello boy, I was looking at your power leveling guide and I was curious if it's okay to swap our belt with Mage Blood. Of course. But I cannot put in my leveling guide, I cannot put Mage Blood, yeah, for the campaign. So if you have a Mage Blood, you can use it for sure. Yeah. I cannot put Mage Blood in the power leveling guide, people will get upset. So yeah, you can put a Mage Blood if you want. It's actually very powerful with Mage Blood. So usually people, they don't use Mage Blood for leveling alts, you know?
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Now we wait here like 8 seconds. Stay here 8 seconds. Now we go.
The others found strength in their projection. The rest of the infinite.
What's the point?
We wait here a little. Now we go.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Now we wait here. And now we go. Check the damage burst. So I'm doing so much damage that he will not do any other spell. Check. Done. Let's corrupt this one. Yeah. When I play the Luminary, I had to do the other phases too. That's the problem. We need the reference boss, we do it in Uber. This one.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. Means to an end. Frozen time and space. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Yeah. My boy, thank you for dropping by. Hey, enjoy the rest of the day. See you tomorrow.
Irrevocable voids. For what purpose?
I was also busy today. I had a very busy day.
Means to an end.
I started the stream much later. So yesterday a very busy day, even today very busy day. Tomorrow I have more time. Okay, now we do the fear. No, I don't want to close. I was answering on YouTube. Yeah. So someone on YouTube said that he needs to leave to cut the grass. I'm still streaming like 1 more hour. So I don't want to close the stream now. This I can sell. Let's put like 120. And now we do the field arena and I finish my challenges. So with this arena we'll finish all the challenges. Put a Valor too. Check this shit. I mean, no problem for me. We look for Sirius, yeah? Here it is. Let me check what we have. Sirius, fuck. So you need to kill Sirius as fast as possible. Now we wait a little. Oh! Oh! Done, 40 challenges. And now for the best part, which I love it. We put a totem. So we go here to MTX and we put all flame and we have another one. So this is a totem that emits light. You only get it for 40 challenges. And I love to collect them. Should I put it here? No. I'll keep it here. My problem is the map device. Yeah, I cannot see it.
You've had a sail, exile.
Put it like this. So I never quit the league until I get 40 challenges. Yeah. Yeah, we can keep it here. So I'm done with the league pretty much. In the weekend I will try to make the Luminary build on a cheap budget. That's the plan. Let's go back to the Luminary build now. Put the mage blood back here and we reload. So I'm leveling a new Luminary. This will be for budget. I don't want to touch this setup because this setup is perfection. So yeah, this I will level it up and we try to make it on a budget. In the weekend, no, no. Let's farm some ultimatums, Grueling Gauntlet. Yeah, put this here. Get the mage blood. Got 2 of them. Let's take the Scarab. So we put 2 bribing, so I power level, 1 catalytic, 1 inscription, and 1 infamous. Now, if you want to get more value of the mercenaries, you can put this one of renown, and you can remove 1 bribing. So you can also run it like this. So it will be mandatory to have inscription with catalysting. You use 1 bribing, you put 1 renown and 1 infamy. if you farm mercenaries, that's it. Let's take some maps. Tier 16, it's more than enough. So tier 16 or tier 17, you get exactly the same loot. Okay, let's put on Jungle Valley. I'm also using an astrolabe.
What's on your mind?
Man, I don't know what to tell you. I found a headhunter. So 2 days ago, I found a headhunter. But yeah, you're right. Because most of the uniques are cheap now. So the only expensive unique is Mage Blood that you can get, yeah? Because headhunter, it's like 7 divines last time I checked. So yeah, we can drop it actually. You know what? Let me drop it. I get more experience. The majority of the uniques at this state of the league are cheap. I dropped it, it's fine. Let's put it back. Let's check how much is today. Headhunter, we check it. Look, 8 diviners. So Headhunter you can buy for 8 diviners. I checked it was even 7 divines. You see, very cheap. Last night when I checked it was 7 divines. Very cheap Headhunter.
Let me guess. Houses up. You do realize who I am, don't you?
The reason I killed them, it can drop good loot from the other mercenaries.
You win. Where you lead, I will follow. For now.
So here there are 3 mercenaries, they can drop divines.
8 rounds.
So the one that you kill doesn't have divines, but the other 2 can have divines and they will drop it if they have it. That's why I try to kill them.
Thunder and lightning abound. Best run.
My boy, in case you missed it, I was farming Trial of Sekima carry service on day 2 and day 3 of League Start. So with my Mortal Grenade League Starter in Path of Exile 2, I was carrying people in Trial of Sekima in day 2 and day 3. On a budget, I was using cheap items too.
Relentless assault.
You cannot get original sin from mercenaries. So original sin, it's a ring that can only be acquired from Sanctum. You run original scripture, you get the ring. You cannot get original sin from the mercenaries. So the only expensive unique that you can find from the mercenary, it's Mage Blood, that's it. So the ring original sin, it cannot appear on the mercenary.
Torn to shreds.
It can only appear from Sanctum. So original sin, you only get it from Sanctum.
Suddenly.
Well, Damnation is more expensive because people are gambling. They are buying Damnation cards to gamble with the Harvest Station. So they are not turning in the Damnation stack. So you never turn in Damnation, never.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Well, I made a guide on YouTube, yeah, and I will also repeat. Let me finish the map and I will repeat again because I love it. So I will show you my scarabs and I will repeat. Let me finish the map. It's because of my scarab setup, yeah?
Hate begets hate.
Okay, these are terrible. So you're using Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, and you put Ultimatum Scarab of Catalysting. So Catalysting Scarab will make all rewards into Catalyst, yeah, and Inscription will give all the Catalyst rewards into Inscribe Ultimatums. So this Scarab converts all the rewards into random Catalyst, and this one will convert all the random Catalyst into Inscribe Ultimatum. So these two Scarabs. That's why. At this state of the league, I would only focus on 13 waves. Because they are very expensive, you get more value out of the Scarabs. So I would recommend 13 waves, of course, it's much better. Then you do another farm. You get a build that can do it, or you do another farm. Now the easiest build for Ultimatum is Cast when Stun Gladiator. You try to do that build maybe. So you change your build or you do another farm.
Flames beget more flames. Fire crashes on your shore.
With that build you can do 10 waves, but you cannot do 13 waves. So you can do 10 waves, but not 13.
Relentless assault.
No, Kalguran Scarab is just for league start. Here is no longer league start, yeah? Let me finish the map and I will show it again. So after I finish the map, I will show you my Scarabs again.
The Horde adapts.
I mean, the league was fun, let's be clear. People are exaggerating. They say that this was a shit league. No, this was not shit. We had the other leagues much shittier than this one. So the league mechanic, it's fine for poor people. If you're new to the game, you're casual or new to the game, you do the voyages and charts. They are very profitable for new players. I like the crafting bench from the ship. I think it's very fun to interact with it. I mean, I don't complain. I like the mercenaries. I like the luminary. It was a decent league. Yeah, I also like the league. You know, I don't complain about this thing. I think they got influenced. Let me tell you what happened. So a lot of people got influenced by the big streamers. The big streamers say, oh, this is a shit league, it's unplayable, it's shit, etc. And that's why they quit. Yeah. So they listen to the big streamers, which complain about the ground loot because they got used to getting a lot of mirrors in Ekora's blocks because I'll shut up here, and that's why they quit. But the league is not bad. We had much more terrible leagues in the past. This was a good league. So try to form your own fucking opinion. Stop listening to the big streamers. You're a human being, you play yourself and you decide for yourself if you like it or not. But try not to get influenced by the opinion of others, yeah? So you like a streamer, including me here, yeah? Try to put aside what I say and try to figure out for yourself what you like to do, what you don't like to do, yeah? So a lot of people get influenced by the opinions of others. So figure out for yourself. In my opinion, this was not a bad league. This was not a bad league.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
You should ignore me, yeah. So when I say something, you don't need to agree with it.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
Unpredictability adds that much more spice.
Okay, let's see what I
So
got.
be it.
If you want consistent profit per hour, do sanctums. They are very, very profitable. So sanctums.
I don't deal in introduction, be your choice.
You need to do a build that can do it.
Swift resolutions. Oh, this one's too slow. Don't take contracts from just anyone. Too slow.
Okay, I'll show you the scarabs again. Pay attention. So I'm using Scarab of Inscription, Scarab of Catalysting, 2 bribing scarabs, and here Tratan Scarab of Infamy. This will give you those infamous mercenaries. Some of them can be expensive. Now, if you don't know how to price check them, you put them in a tab, like this. You put a fixed price, and if you get whispers for any of them, you know it's expensive. So you put them in a tab, and if someone will whisper you, that one will be very expensive. So I don't price check them, I just throw them here. If I get a whisper, I know it will be very expensive. And then I'll take a closer look and I will inspect it. Okay, a new map.
Your weakness offends House Cater. Your valor is his. Let our this is theirs. You have prevailed. So be it.
Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne.
Okay, let me see what you got. My boy! Whoa! Gabriel is from the chat. You actually hit it. But boy, this is the best thing that you can get. So he actually hit it. This is 7 mirrors of Calandra. I mean, it's under, it's 6 mirrors, I think, but it's still a lot of diviners. Now it duped. If you're lucky, it can duplicate. So this is the best thing that you can get, 8 damnation cards. This is better than a mirror ultimatum. And this can get duplicated. You make 14 mirrors. No, but still, this is the best thing that you can get from ultimatum, yeah? I never got it myself, but I've seen a lot of people getting it. So this is better than Inscribe Ultimatum with mirrorable item, yeah? People will buy it because they make 1 mirror. So they will pay 7 mirrors, they run it, they make 1 extra mirror, and the modifiers are easy. You can actually block. So this you can sell for 7 mirrors of Calandra. Yeah, big. So I never got it myself. I really want to get one myself.
A prison of pain. Lightning gives
So he can sell it for 7 mirrors. Even 6 mirrors, if you put, you still make a lot of profit. People think that mirrorable item is the best one. No. Damnation is the best one if you get it.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Now, in order to see big profit with ultimatum, you need to run a lot of maps. Minimum 200. You might run 10 maps, you don't get anything, that's why. You need 200 maps minimum.
Your doom is dark and roiling. stray too far and find pain.
We need to be careful here.
Hate begets hate. The expected choice.
Okay, next map. Yeah, Gabriel, that's right. Damnation, 8 cards is the biggest one. And I've been doing Ultimatum for the last 4 leagues. I never got it. Please make a screenshot on Discord. I'm preparing a video compilation with all the big loot from Ultimatum that people got. So this screenshot with Damnation, put it on Discord, please. Thank you.
Your skill, Azadin's no potential.
She throws blades, chain, greater multiple projectiles.
You'll do nice.
My boy, I think this is expensive. So anyone from chat is playing combatant. So I have frost blades with greater multiple projectiles, chain, and multi-strike. I mean, even hypothermia can give you more damage. So I have no clue if this is expensive. If someone is playing combatant, you can tell me if this is expensive or not. So greater multiple projectiles, chain, multi-strike, and hypothermia, which is 30% more damage. Nobody knows? No, because you have Spectral Helix. So apparently if I have Spectral Helix, it's cheap.
This will be easier if you hold still. Right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
Relentless assault.
You need frost blades with static strike. I mean, it tells me brick. If I try to price check it, it tells me brick here.
Unpredictability adds that much more strength.
Yeah, thank you.
The warrior weaves armor out of reeds. Be diminished. The bay of mystics and scholars. Blood is the source of life.
I will do again the challenge from nothing to mirrors. And I will farm Ultimatum maybe next week.
Fight the slowing of your own.
So I will start on a fresh account from level 1 and we try to make multiple mirrors one more time.
A swift end.
We can do it Monday. And maybe I play on a Luminary. We try to league start with a Luminary this time.
The sun is setting.
For the campaign I can use Explosive Arrow and later we transition in the red maps to a mercenary setup. So we can play a different build.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, I think I'll do it on a Luminary too.
Your doom is dark and loyal.
Blood.
The flames race toward you.
Yeah, make sure you don't quit the league until you do your challenges.
Fire always spreads.
I mean, the portal effect, it's the best MTX that you can get here. You get it at 36, you don't need 40. One divine. Next one. You don't need to choose the maps, I repeat. You can run it like this. If you're farming in Scribe Ultimatum, you don't choose the map. So if you run 13 waves, you will see better rewards because you get more loot. If you can do 13 waves and you do all of them, you'll see more loot on the ground, which will give you better, more expensive rewards. Let's put that, you get more loot.
You won once.
So you should run with Grueling Gauntlet now. Yeah, I don't care about this. It's not for my builds.
Fire always spreads. Really? Nobody ever? All right. It's your funeral. Ruin reaches for you from afar.
If I am to make a top 3 my favorite content from the game, it will be Ultimatum number 1, Ritual will be number 2, and number 3 will be Sanctum.
Ruin is all around.
If it's 8 divines, you sell for 7. If it's 4 divines, you sell for 3. And if it's 1 divine, you put 100 heroes.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
That's how I sell them. Now I move in circles because I have Ghost, yeah?
You shall suffer your own bile.
If you don't have Ghost, you can stand still. So it's less likely that the ghost will hit me if you move like this and you don't get a lot of ruin. I need to take it.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Oh shit, I had 5 already. So now I need to be very careful, yeah. Okay, we end it here.
The expected choice.
One divine. Let's find the mercenary.
Can I help?
Hey Bao, welcome back. Yeah, I had a very busy day today. I'm a little tired, to be honest, but let's do some more maps. Today was an incredibly busy day, like yesterday actually. Gonna put this one here. So I will end the stream when I hit something expensive. I will keep running until I hit something expensive. Of course you need to change the Atlas tree. You can make a screenshot if you want. So if I'm farming mercenaries, you need to drop the Kalguran nodes and you take mercenary nodes. If you want, you can screenshot it. Make a screenshot and you can copy it. So Kalgura nodes is just for league start.
Turn around. I want enough Trathers to get away from pains and Kayak's specialty. Right beneath me. I should have stayed in Trathers.
Oh, this is incredible. Let me check this thing. A lot of resistance, life and chaos resistance. You know, this I can sell it. Yeah, I will sell it.
Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. A furious choice. Chaos disdain.
Yeah, to enjoy more the game, I need to do the challenge. I'm gonna start on a fresh account and we do again from nothing to multiple mirrors with Ultimatum. It's more enjoyable. So I'll do the challenge one more time and we farm Ultimatum.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
It will be on a separate account, so I start from nothing.
Heart and spirit burn.
On a fresh account, I will start from level 1 and we farm Ultimatum until I make minimum 2 mirrors.
Lightning always strikes twice.
We do it Monday.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Lightning is swifter than the eye. The dance of death is swift, eternal.
I repeat, if you want to see profit with this strategy, you need to do more than 20 maps. And if you don't like Ultimatum, do something else. But this is very profitable. You just need to run a lot of maps. So don't run 520 maps. Run much more. Run like 100 maps, 200 maps.
Rare is the breath.
Make sure that you use the right scarabs. You need the catalysting scarab.
The safe choice.
Also, call me. I think there are times of the day which you can not get expensive items. So this is a theory that I have. In this game, there are certain hours where you can drop expensive things. I cannot prove it, but I think it's true. So simply, there are hours of the day where you cannot get expensive items. You cannot get. That's how the fucking game is coded. Yeah, let's do the vendor recipe here. No, I mean, I need more. So usually what I do, if I do like 10 maps and I don't get anything expensive, I switch the farm, maybe I do crafting or I do sanctums, and I go back to Ultimatum later at a later hour. What are beginner friendly builds for Ultimatum? Cast when stun Chieftain and cast when stun Gladiator. So you do cast when stun Chieftain or cast when stun Gladiator, very easy.
Festering ring encroaches upon you. The vapors are inescapable.
You know, you have a guide on Ultimatum. In the description of that video, you have 3 different setups for the Atlas. And one is very cheap too. So you put exclamation mark Atlas in the Twitch chat and you click on the Ultimatum guide. You have a command. No, I was talking to the other guy.
Ruin arrives suddenly. Confront that which you release. Ruin surrounds you. shall suffer your own bile.
A swift end.
Yeah, I switch punishment with petrified blood. So now I have petrified blood and punishment I'll use it manually. It's better. So this will prevent one-shots. I cannot get one-shot even. So here I have petrified blood. Yeah, look, exactly like this. I did 20 maps, I didn't got anything expensive. So you might have the dry streaks. You know, you do a lot of maps, you don't get anything expensive, you don't stop. I have my theory that in some hours you can simply not get expensive things.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Kausazade values precision. Allow me to weapons at the ready. Blessed life. That's my blade. Try not to touch it.
What faith and intellect burn alive.
Delightful death.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Ruin arrives suddenly. The fire of summer burns within. We might just be here all day. Your arteries constrict.
But I did some progress today, I did my challenges. So I got 40 out of 40.
The flames race towards you.
Watch and learn.
Fire always spreads. A sea of fire.
So I have a punishment set up in the gloves and I put when power 2. So this will raise the level of punishment and also of the petrified blood. Okay, let's end this.
So be it.
So yeah, today probably it was the worst day for farming Ultimatum, worst day ever. I've been farming Ultimatum daily since the league started and today was the worst day. So nothing, in 20 maps nothing. I mean I got one divine.
grasp. The horde adapts. Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Confront that which you release. A curious choice. Chaos disdains predictability. Your doom is dark and roiling. The flames race toward you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
You know, we can use some tattoos here to improve the critical strike damage mitigation.
You shall suffer your own bile.
A mercenary, no? Or what you say? Mercenary.
Steel and pain. The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening today, but the loot was dog shit. The loot today was dog shit for Ultimatum.
Prove your last victory. Lightning gives little warning. Your enemies hasten. Heart and spirit burdened.
No, I don't want to do Sanctum. So Sanctum will give me steady profit per hour, but it's less likely to hit it big. I don't want to do Sanctum. Sanctum is for people with limited time, so if you have 1 hour, 2 hours to play per day, you should do Sanctum. I have a lot of time. I can play 10 hours, 12 hours per day. I prefer Ultimatum. It always pays if you can play many hours per day. Ultimatum is very profitable. But you need to play a lot of hours.
Your arteries constrict.
Guardian strike true.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Tomorrow. So they will reveal patch 0.5.5.
The expected choice.
You're not Kayaks, and I think you can go shop.
Okay, let's check this one.
Good.
I don't have Val Eye Shot, so this is not expensive. So for this mercenary, you need Val Eye Shot, so I'll take the Divines.
Time to bang me a kill. No proper dodging. All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Okay, relax. Yeah, so what I noticed is there are some hours of the day where it's simply not worth to farm it. And probably now it's not a good hour, but I'll keep going. Okay, let's put some scarabs. Need to buy some catalyst.
I'm certain.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, the loot was terrible. So if I'm gonna rate the loot from today, it's 1 out of 10. So the loot that I got today, from everything that I found, 1 out of 10. Yeah. There will be days like this, is normal.
I gave up the cloth. The code's the only scripture I have. God does not care for you. And as a God, so be it. I knelt for God once, now I kneel for you.
How to price check the mercenaries? Man, I also struggle to price check them. There are websites that you can use. So in the YouTube chat you have a command !merc, it will give you a website. And you need to price check with that website.
Be torn to shreds.
Let me check the link from Trooper. Yeah, that one.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, this is not expensive.
The blood-soaked ground turns.
Piranin, put both of them. So when you edit the command, put both of the websites. So put website 1 and website 2.
Ruin surrounds you.
Wait. Let me finish this wave. Okay, let me finish the map and I will show you again how to price check. Let me finish the map.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So after this map, I will show you. I mean, I can show you my defensive panel. Life regeneration close to 5,000. You can see it here, yeah?
No defense will be enough.
So here are my defenses, yeah? No, I don't have headhunter.
Hate begets hate.
So on the mercenary, I don't use a headhunter.
A slither of the winter, the world returns.
Okay, let's see. This I will take.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Die quickly.
So be it.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
Oh, I forgot you already. Don't forget me, I already forgot. So what you wanted, let me check. You want how to price check this one? Yeah. So you have a divination card here. You can check with the currency exchange and you put the name. So the name of the divination card, you type it here. And you check if it's expensive. It's cheap. You can put also chaos or divines and you see it's 1 chaos. So you have 2 cards, it's cheap, it's under 50 chaos. But you have 200% more monster life. People are gambling with the vendor recipe, they are doing 5 to 1. So what you will do? You put here inscribe ultimatum. And you put more monster life 200. Here, and you type 200. Put the price with divine. And now you check. So even if the reward is cheap, you can sell for 6 diviners. So your inscribe ultimatum will be 6 diviners because the people are gambling with the 5 to 1. They are taking them and they are selling 5 to 1. So it's 6 diviners.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Death is swift and cold. You shall suffer your own bile.
So yeah, I don't want to close the stream until I hit something expensive.
Best run. Ruin arrives suddenly. Your enemies hasten. Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable. Mystic pain will bring.
Now I need to move more because I have a ghost level 2. So I'll try to move more.
We might just be here all day.
No. Okay.
The expected choice.
This is not my lucky day. For sure, this is not my lucky day.
I'm extraordinary and my accents don't bluff. No, I don't miss. Oh, you got the drop on me. Won't happen again.
Yeah, but I'm not getting anything. So for the last 10 maps, my best drop was 1 divine. This is incredibly unlucky. So in 10 maps, Grueling Gauntlet, 13 waves with best in slot Scarabs, 1 divine. I mean, this is extremely unlucky what it happens here. I did 10 maps, and the best loot is this one, in 10 maps. So since I started the league, I never got such trash loot. Loot, it's incredibly unlucky.
And yet here we are.
Look, stone circles again.
Fire of summer. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin reaches for you from far.
Look, I also have stone circles. I mean, I get it quite often. Look, I got it again. I'm also getting it often. I should not get it. And I get it with ghosts too, which is more stressful. So I have stone circles with ghosts, yeah? Okay, let me be smart. So I have here a frost wall, we can use it. So we block the attacks from the ghost. So I stay here and I put some frost walls, and when the ghost will try to shoot me, it will block with the frost wall, yeah? So you put some frost walls in front of the ghost, yeah? And you don't get ruined. So you stay here and you put some walls in front of the ghost, and now you don't get ruined at all. You can play like this.
Best run.
Okay, you find the ghost and you put in front of it some frost walls. And you don't get any ruin. It's annoying, but this is how you should do it.
A festering ring encroaches upon Rare is the breath of living air.
Okay. Send this here.
The expected choice.
Look, finally I have something. A divine orbs here. So here I have 8 divines. 4 divines, 12 divine orbs. 16 divine orbs. I mean, finally I found something. 4 here, and 8 here. 16 divines here. Okay, next map.
Your enemies hasten. The wind conspires with the flames. might just be here all day.
No, for Inscribe Ultimatum, you need to manually price check the reward. So if you have a divination card, use the currency exchange. I made a guide. Check the Twitch chat. So you have a guide on Ultimatum. In that video, I explain how you should price check. So there is an Ultimatum guide. You open the guide and you watch the video. In that video, I explain how to price check the Inscribe Ultimatums. You have in that video how to price check them.
A classic, but far fairer now than an ancient one. A festering ring encroaches upon you. Ruin arrives suddenly. The paper warrior weaves armor out of rings. Ruin surrounds you. A ruinous choice. Bloodthirsty princes surround you, hungry for the throne. Rare is a breath of living air. The future holds further challenges.
One divine. I think the loot got better. Yeah, the loot is slightly better. I see also 120. Man, I cannot help you with mercenaries. I'm not good with price checking mercenaries, yeah? So this is not my specialty. Price checking mercenaries is not my specialty. But I do see that you have kinetic class. I need to see the supports too. So boss, I cannot help you with mercenaries. Yeah. Price checking mercenaries is not my specialty. Mercenaries were added in this league, and the websites for price checking mercenaries were added also in this league. When I made the mercenary build, I actually asked for help to buy the mercenary. So you can whisper me with anything, but don't whisper me with mercenaries to price check.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
A swift end.
Random chance must
Look,
dictate
stone circles again.
occasion. You look soft. Go on then. So the colors on me.
ChatGPT is not always right. So ChatGPT is not always right.
Cut straight to the heart of the matter.
So you don't understand. In addition to the mercenaries, there are some gems. Those gems are crucial. Depending on what support gems you have, that's how you price check it. So I know the mercenaries will be Many Shot, Kineticist, Cruel Mistress, and Combatant. These are the 4 mercenaries. But now they can have different gems and different supports. Those are very important. So that's what really matters, the supports that you have on your gems. I'm talking on YouTube. So I was answering on YouTube.
Ruin surrounds you. A ruinous choice. relentless assault.
So it's not that easy as you say. To price check a mercenary, you need to know exactly the setups that you want, especially for the support gems. Also, there are some skills that can break the build. So the mercenary can have added skills that will break the build. They will no longer do maximum damage. Why are you not trying Hero Siege? Because I don't like it. I've seen gameplay, it looks like Vampire Survivors. So the game looks like Vampire Survivors.
The safe choice.
Again, this is my personal preference. I don't want to... If I don't like a game how it looks, I will not play. I'm not talking about the graphics here. When I say how it looks, I mean how it plays. So that's like Vampire Survivors, the game. They say it's like Diablo 2. No, it's not like Diablo 2. They have some Diablo 2 inspiration, but the game it's more like Vampire Survivors. And I will not play it. No, you don't understand. I'm not talking about the graphics. So I'm an old school player. Most of the games, when Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, I was playing on legacy graphics. So in Diablo 2, you had a toggle from modern graphics and legacy. I only played on legacy. So for me, graphics don't matter. I'm talking about the gameplay. The gameplay is dog shit tier gameplay. Yeah, it's Vampire Survivals with some inspiration from Diablo 2. So that game, it's dog shit toilet tier. People try to convince me that it's a great game. It's not a great game. Yeah, we cannot compare that game with Diablo 2 or Path of Exile. They are way superior. So if I'm gonna play it on a tablet, yeah, for sure, Vampire Survivor. You could say a tablet game, but I'm not gonna play that dog shit game on my PC. Yeah, so Hero Siege, dog shit tier, toilet tier game. I don't want to play that crap. It's not about the graphics, it's about the gameplay. So that's a game similar to Vampire Survivals. It's nothing to do with action role-playing game. They try to get some inspiration, but no. This is not a true action role-playing game. It's a dog shit tier game made for quick profit. So fuck that game, I don't want to see it. It's a dog shit game and I will never play it. So that's my opinion on Hero Siege. Yeah? Toilet tier game. It's a toilet tier game. Little to do with action role-playing games. Yeah? So I don't play dog shit games, sorry. I only play good games. So that's a dog shit game, I don't want to play. And the fact that people compare that Hero Siege with Diablo 2 makes me crazy. You cannot compare that toilet game with Diablo 2. In terms of gameplay, again, I talk about gameplay. So this game has much more to do with Vampire Survivors, where you have some skills that rotate around you and kill all the enemies around you. Yeah, we cannot compare that shit game with Diablo 2. It's an insult addressed to Diablo 2.
Chaos would like to see us.
Yeah.
A classic, but far fairer now.
No, Hero Siege, it's a shit game. It belongs in the toilet. It's a game that belongs in the toilet. So we cannot compare Diablo 2 with that game. As a Diablo 2 fan, I've been playing it since the year 2000, I feel offended. If someone will compare Hero Siege with Diablo 2, I will feel offended. You cannot compare that crap with Diablo 2. The gameplay, it's like Vampire Survivors, where you need to move and you kill waves of enemies that come around you. That's Vampire Survivors, it's not Diablo 2. Wow, you're being very disrespectful to the programmers. Man, I'm not talking about the programmers. I'm giving you my personal opinion on the game. The fact that I don't like the game, this doesn't mean that I disrespect the programmers. I don't like the game, people ask me. And the game, to me, personally, looks like shit. So I'm not offending the programmers. If I don't like a game, I will tell you. So what's the problem? So Sebi Rock said you're being very disrespectful to the programmers. I don't like the game, it looks like shit. Yeah, so I appreciate the effort from the programmers, but for me personally, that game looks like shit. I mean, And I'm not talking about the graphics. When I'm saying looks like shit, I mean in terms of gameplay. Yeah, so people when they hear me looks like shit, they think that I refer to the graphics. I don't care about the graphics. The game is dog shit, it's complete toilet tier. So people are playing it, maybe they got paid to play that shit. It's a shit game, I don't want to see it. So it's a vampire survival game where you need to run in circles and the skills will rotate around you and everything will die. We cannot compare that game with Diablo 2. So they got some inspiration from Diablo 2, but it's not an actual role-playing game. Maybe it's a toilet tier action role-playing game. That's not a good game. So yeah, I cannot recommend that game. It's a complete dog shit game. And the fact that you compare that game with Diablo 2, it's an insult to Diablo 2. Yeah? If you put that game on the same pedestal with Diablo 2, you insult Diablo 2. So we cannot compare Hero Siege with Diablo 2. It's nowhere close. Man, I think I watched like 20 clips. It's more than enough. I watched like 20 clips. Let's watch some more. Maybe I'm wrong, no? Let's watch some more. Let's open YouTube and we check more gameplay. Okay, let's watch it now. Give me a second. Let's open YouTube. Okay, I'll open YouTube and we watch it now. I need to silence my mercenaries because they will make a lot of noise. I mean, we can go here. So I'll open YouTube and we watch some gameplay. Okay? And you try to convince me that this is a good game. What was the name? I already forgot. Hero Siege, no? Gameplay. The most dog shit game I ever seen. Okay, let's put it here on YouTube. You should be able to see it now, no? Yeah, let's watch the most dog shit game ever. Let's go in a map.
Because he's the easiest. Little map.
I'm not talking about the graphics here. This is a dog shit game. I don't want to see this crap. And the fact that people compare this to Diablo 2, it's an insult, man. So this is a big insult. So they got the font is from Diablo 2. The loading screens, they got some inspiration from Diablo 2. But this is similar to Vampire Survivors. Okay, let's see more gameplay. I mean, this is a boss or something. Okay, let's see another video. Let's check here. We check here.
1 point off of concentration radius. You can spec into this freaking res, but it is a.
We need gameplay.
Yo guys, welcome to the video. This is with +5 to... And then we have things like temporal about the tombstone.
Gameplay video. Yeah.
Sorry, let me take this off before someone calls me a cheater. But even this is enough to quite easily clear at least the area, right, on Inferno on this build, and you'll be able to.
Are they even pressing buttons here? I mean, it looks like Vampire Survivors, where you have some skills that trigger for you, and you just move it around, everything dies without pressing any button.
You need to actually be able to just destroy Inferno. So to be clear, this is my tree and budgie gear with a Sky Song that is only +2, a +2 burning gaze.
They got a lot of things from Diablo 2. They got inspiration, but the games are not the same. Yeah. It looks like shit, and I'm not talking about graphics here. The gameplay looks like shit. Gameplay is dog shit.
From the Inferno.
Okay, let's see more gameplay. So they got a lot of inspiration from Diablo 2, but in terms of gameplay, it's dog shit. Let's check this one.
Hello, friends. Today, I wanted to run you through a few tips and tricks for Hero Siege Season 9. Maybe you're a returning player who hasn't touched the game in a while, or kind of disconnected from all news involving the season, or you're a brand new player picking... for tiers of higher tier ore. And once you reach the cap, you keep leveling mining, and every certain breakpoint of mining you gain, you get more ore from every vein. On top of this, you can prospect that ore. Prospecting the ore levels.
When people hear me looks, they think that I talk about the graphics. No, I'm not talking about the graphics. The gameplay,
useful on your journey, and
it's
don't
dog
have
shit.
high
The
level
gameplay.
requirements. If you're going slower and want to buff up your character and have open sockets, this is a great method. It's also very lucrative.
I don't know how you can play this shit. Let's check this one.
Hello.
Let's see some gameplay. No, he doesn't have gameplay. Let's watch here.
Hello, friends, and welcome to the Season 10 Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn is still a fantastic caster even moving into Season 10. Most of the nerfs to casters don't affect it too badly, especially the teleport change, which it already had as a more hyper late game option. And
so this is the Vampire Survival, so put on YouTube Vampire Survivals and you'll see this crap.
Clear builds. Both of them are fantastic.
They got inspiration from Vampire Survivals and they got some things from Diablo 2, that's it.
Things and clearing out entire screens with high tick rate, as well as insane single target damage and built-in defensive damage taken as mana with the Mana Shield ability, which also gives flat magic damage percent reduction. The class overall is
what a dog shit game, man.
All it lacks is mobility, and all it suffered from was the difficulties is smooth once you swap to Bone Barrage at level 100, and there's really...
So I want to see a Diablo 2 veteran, so a guy that played Diablo 2 from the year 2000, if he enjoys this game. So I want to see if we have someone that played Diablo 2 since the year 2000, which likes this abomination. This game, it's an abomination.
Nothing that stops it.
It's terrible, man. It's a terrible game.
It's power Demon Spawn. Most people fight themselves to not just re-roll it again when they play. Now let's talk a bit about the guide, go through that, and I will briefly touch on each part of it. We'll go over the Season 10 Demon Spawn guide.
I mean, show me one single video that I will like.
If you watch me, you might wonder if I hate anything because I'm usually such a positive, happy, passionate guy, but this week I have a few phrases that begin with there's going to be a bit of good vibes, but simultaneously I'm going to dump all over any aspect I don't like, emphasis on the ass there. Me clever, me mad as fuck. So you launch, referring to my intelligence and not my body, because I feel like I was missing the point with this game.
Yeah, sorry, but I don't like it. Let's do one more video and we're done. Let's check this one. Penis. So I would play this game only on a tablet. So if it was on a tablet, yeah, I would play the game.
Less guarantees with weapons, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot tell me that this is a good game.
Do right now, like this very moment, or like
dog shit here, man. Dog shit here.
Game's life, damn, heavy. Me, whoa. Oh, hey yo! Calm down there.
This is worse than dog shit tier. I take my word back. This is actually worse than dog shit tier game. Yeah, so I cannot say dog shit tier because that's better than this. Let me put Vampire Survivors. So it's another game that I want to show you, and check the gameplay of the game.
Games are getting expensive. If you want to play Modern Warfare 2, which is
gameplay here.
Damn, there's a lot of enemies and they never seem
to I'm talking about the not the graphics, I'm talking about the combat system. When you move around, yeah, and you have some skills that rotate around you.
And you gotta stay aware and active at all times.
So this game, Hero Siege, is very similar to Vampire Survivals.
Do this while hearing the enchanting ding of a Vegas casino that inspires you to survive and get your bread up. Each of your vampires start with different weapons.
This game is very similar to Vampire Survivors.
To hit enemies around you. It's like knives, and sometimes I try to equip myself with whatever can kill the most bad guys in my area with minimal effort. You don't want to just pick random upgrades. You plan it, which is why I'm increasingly unobtainable level goal. To unlock stage 2, you need to reach level is like hard drugs because you keep coming back to the same levels.
So you have some skills that do damage around you in a large area. You clear a lot of enemies, very similar to this game.
Over and over, even if you've already beat them, to collect more coins and dive further
so Hero
into
Siege
the wormhole
is more similar to this
levels.
One. They got some inspiration from Diablo 2 for the runes, for the transitions, for the text font, etc. But the gameplay is very similar to this one.
From a chill-ass grass field, a narrow and stressful library, a milk factory for some reason, a creepy tower that's way harder than it looks, and a big church that acts as the final level. There's also some challenge.
Yeah, no, I cannot play this game. It's dog shit. That's my opinion on the game. You should not compare Diablo 2 with Hero Siege. That's an insult. If you want to insult Diablo 2, compare those two games together. Let's run another set.
Can I help?
Okay, let's put another astrolabe. So I want to see one player that played Diablo 2 from the year 2000, yeah, that likes Hero Siege. Show me one guy and I will shut up. So someone that played Diablo 2 from the year 2000 that likes Hero Siege. Show me one guy and I'll shut up.
8 rounds. Blood is the source of life and death. The storm comes swiftly.
Yeah, but why people said it's a great game, incredible game? The game, it's the gameplay. I'm talking about the gameplay. The gameplay, it's toilet tier, dog shit, complete poop. Why people say it's like Diablo 2 or Path of Exile? Why they say it's on the same level? I mean, Path of Exile 1, it's like 20 times better. Diablo 2, it's like 10 times better. We cannot compare them. It's a dog shit game. And people say that, wow, one of the best games. No, it's not. It's a shit game. So we need to tell things how they are. This is a shit game. You cannot compare it with Diablo 2 or Path of Exile 1.
We might just be here all day.
It blows my mind that you can compare that shit game with Path of Exile 1 or Diablo 2.
Conspires with the flames.
No, I will play it later, that one.
An unstoppable time.
And I'm not talking about the graphics. I'm talking about the gameplay.
Thunder and lightning abound. The tempest.
Yeah.
Miasma spreads. Fire always spreads.
So I like action role-playing games. I love them. Especially Diablo 2 and Path of Exile 1 and 2. But that game, it's horrible, man. Horrible. You're a Saki boy.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Be diminished. Fight the slowing of your own heart.
Yeah, give me a second. But again, you don't need to agree with me. Maybe you like the game for some reason. Both, you should not like the game. Why the fuck you would like the game? It's terrible.
The safe choice.
So you should not like that game. Oh, what a shit game. Yeah, how can someone play that game? I mean, even if you pay me, I would not play that game. Even if you pay me, I would not play that game.
Can I not have it when it was
Heard of House Kayaksen?
Oh.
Abandon all pretense resources and
The real question is have you played Diablo 2, and if no, why? I know Diablo 2 project, I never played it myself, yeah, because we have Path of Exile 1 and I prefer Path of Exile 1 now. My biggest fear was cheaters, you know. So in Diablo 2 we have a lot of hackers. They use map hack, they use picket, they use a lot of hacks, and that's my problem with Diablo 2. So the main reason I stopped playing Diablo 2, it's filled with cheaters, man. They use all the possible hacks. They use bots, they use map hack, picket, they use a forum too. That's why I stopped. We don't have hackers in Path of Exile 1. That's why I prefer it. No, I didn't insult Vampire Survivals, it was a great game. So Vampire Survival, Fire Sex Survival, great game. I cannot even type. Look, what the fuck I typed there. So that's great. So that's great. I'm talking about Hero Siege here. So Vampire Survival's great game, yeah? I'm talking about Hero Siege. So Vampire Survivals as a game, it was a great game. I even played it myself. It's great. I'm talking about this game, Hero Siege. I'm not talking about Vampire Survivals. I just said that the game Hero Siege has a lot of inspiration from Vampire Survival. So it's more like that game, it's not like an action role-playing game. I mean, it's still action role-playing game, but it's a toilet tier level. Okay, let me check the link from Supercharge.
That is the question, isn't it? How many
we can watch it now. Let's watch it.
implicits can you get? That is the question.
Today's video is sponsored by War Thunder, and if you haven't heard of it, it's honestly one of the biggest vehicle combat games out there. It's free. We're talking from janky world battle tank detail, the graphic a game have never short on closest, and it's broken down. That can get in the way that they actually super station lock kills. You'll also run still time.
Imagine after hitting like everything you want, you can just actually mythic orbit into a unique.
I mean, I knew about this one. He already talked about it.
Yeah, I can start checking. Oh, okay.
So this thing, what he's doing here, we already knew about.
Okay, there we go. Vulnerability on hit. All right, so we got another implicit.
So the idea is what Supercharge is trying to say. It's corrupted. You should not be able to modify it further. But yeah, I mean, this is a problem from GGG. They need to fix it. I know about this thing, yeah. So he can get the multiple corruptions without problems. He can also roll them even if it's corrupted. Probably GGG will delete the items or something. So they can delete the items.
Victory requires a keen eye. The storm comes swiftly. Ruin arrives suddenly.
Let me tell you the reality. The reality is that each year we have a lot of new games. So hundreds of games new year. And most of these companies are driven by profit. They only care about profit.
Lightning is swifter.
So we no longer have a good gameplay, a good story, etc. Luckily, Path of Exile 2 has a good story and also has decent gameplay. Yeah, even Path of Exile 1 has a decent story, decent gameplay. Diablo 2, decent story, decent gameplay. But don't put me Hero Siege. Terrible game.
Fight the slowing of your own.
So hundreds of games new year. Maybe thousands. The most famous Hero Siege player is calling you brain dead. Let me check it. Who is that guy? Of course, if he's a Hero Siege player, he cannot say anything good. So if that guy is playing Hero Siege, you cannot applaud with me, say, yep, your guy is right, no? Let me check it. Let's hear it together. So if this guy is playing only Hero Siege, he will defend the game. It's common sense.
Yeah, my honest opinion is that guy's either brain dead or he's never played Hero Siege. Because I don't know, making the comparison.
Man, speak faster. He speaks too slow, man. He needs to speak faster.
From Vampire Survivors to Hero Siege is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So, I don't know.
Let me see here. He plays this game a lot, no? It makes sense, man. If this is the game that he plays, he will defend it. So, for example, if I play a lot of Path of Exile 1, I will defend Path of Exile 1 because it's the game that I play, no? Now, this guy plays a lot of Hero Siege. He cannot say that the game is shit. Because it's the game that he plays, no? Let me see what he streams. I mean, he also streams another game, I see. Yeah. I mean, someone from the chat gave him a clip with me or something. Yeah, out of respect for the players, I try to respect others. So if we're talking about another creator, I will not say anything bad. So maybe he likes the game. My opinion is that the game is dog shit, my opinion.
Ruin surrounds you.
Yeah, when it comes to other people, I try to respect them, so I will not say anything bad, yeah?
So be it.
Look, 1 divine, 2 divines. 3 divines, 4 divines. I think the loot got better now. But you don't see similarities between the Vampire Survivors and Hero Siege. I mean, it's clear that there are things which are similar. So we have Vampire Survivors, and we also have some inspiration from Diablo 2. So we have inspiration from Vampire Survivors. I mean, it's similar a little, the gameplay with Vampire Survivors and with Diablo 2. This is what I see. Yeah, I don't like the game, sorry. Well, someone told me that I should play the game first. You know, we can play it in the weekend, but I'll be brutally honest. So I'll play the game in the weekend. We try to enjoy the game. And I'll be brutally honest about the game. We can play it in the weekend. So I can change my plans. Saturday and Sunday we're gonna play the game. And I will give you my honest opinion. So I promise you that I'll be honest, yeah? We can do it like this.
To carry favor with. If you mean to die, die quickly. Don't tell my house.
I mean, $7, it's cheap. It's not expensive, the game. I can buy it. So it's not expensive, $7. You need to pay the developers after all, so it's fine with me. The price is fine.
Blood is the source of life. Dance of death is swift, terrible.
Hey, do you think I will play the game because we have totems? No. I will play the game just to make justice. So I keep saying that the game doesn't look incredible, and people told me if you actually play the game, you will change your opinion. No, I will price check it after. Let me finish the map and I will price check it for you. Yeah, wait to finish the map and I will price check it.
The flames race towards you. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Flames beget more flames. The Horde adapts.
Know your place.
The flames on your heels. Hate begets hate.
Oh, look, someone said on YouTube that the game is on sale now for $2. So actually, if I buy it today, it's actually cheaper. You know, I will try it, but I will try it on stream. If I'm gonna play it, I will play it live on stream.
Miasma spreads.
So if I'm gonna play this game, everything will be done on stream, from start to finish.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. The safe choice.
Yeah, and maybe I get upset because I hear people comparing that game to Diablo 2, and I'm a big Diablo 2 fan. That's why I get angry sometimes. When I hear people comparing that game with Diablo 2, I get a little triggered. Yeah, so there are people that are comparing Hero Siege with Diablo 2. That's why I get a little salty. I mean, I'm a big Diablo 2 fan. I played it like crazy the moment it launched.
Can I not have think you can go shot for shot with the kayak?
Here we need a Valai shot, which I don't have.
Try not to scream too much.
Mm.
All right, partners, it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
Relentless assault.
The main reason I want to play the game a little because my Discord moderator, so I have a Discord server, yes, on my Discord server, the moderators from the server, they actually play the game. Yeah, and these are people that I trust. So Love, it's a moderator on Discord, which I trust. He actually plays this shit game. And that's why I want to try it myself. He told me, man, you should play the game first. Okay, I will play it. Piranim, I'm not talking about you. Not you, I'm talking about Love. So Love told me that he actually plays the game.
The sun is setting on your success.
Strike true.
Be torn to shreds.
Yeah, everyone is talking about Hero Siege. We're talking about Hero Siege again.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. To shreds. Hate begets hate.
My boy, I have an idea. After the stream, I will make a poll. So on my YouTube channel in the community section, I'll make a poll. What's your opinion on Hero Siege? You know, I will try not to comment too much. So I will leave my personal impression aside. Yeah, I will just put like this. What's your opinion on Hero Siege? And we put some options there and see what the community has to say. Yeah, because I can influence a little the opinion. If I put my opinion, people will say, oh, this guy is right, and I will not say anything else. So I'll put like this. What's your opinion on Hero Siege? And we put some options, and we're gonna check what they say.
You shall suffer your own fire.
So I'll try my best not to influence the results. Yeah.
The fire of summer burns.
Yeah, out of curiosity.
Unpredictable.
So yeah, after the stream on my YouTube channel in the community section, I'll make a poll regarding Hero Siege. And let's see what people say.
Death is swift.
I will keep it non-biased, so I will not say anything more. A simple question. What's your opinion on Hero Siege? I will make a guide later. So now I try to make the setup much cheaper. Yeah, so this is very expensive what I have. In the weekend I'll try to lower the price on all the items, try to make it very cheap. After I do that, then I will make a short video about the guide. But it will be Monday or Tuesday. So Monday or Tuesday.
The wind conspires with the flames. The expected choice.
So it can mean two things. Maybe I have bad taste in games, or maybe others have bad taste in games, no? So if I don't, at the first glance, I don't like Hero Siege, so maybe I have a bad taste in games, you know, I don't know what's good. Can I ask you a craft question? Okay. Okay, put the question. Look for divines here. Let's see what you have. You don't have memory strands. Well, what you can do here is suffixes cannot be changed, and you put reforge life. So this is how I would craft. Let me check something first. Yeah. Do you have hunter influence? No, you do not. So listen here. You go to the crafting bench, you put suffixes cannot be changed, and then you put reforge life. Oh no, yeah, no, yes, that's how you do it. So suffixes cannot be changed, you go to the harvest station and you put reforge life, and you hope that you get a good life roll, because you have a low tier here, tier 11. And link me the results. So whatever you get, put in the chat so we can see what you did. So do it now and link me the result. I already forgot about you. Okay, so you have this card, Council of Cats. You go here and you put the name of the card. And you put to realize if this is expensive. You have 2 cards, so it's 12 kills. This is not expensive. So this is cheap, nobody will buy it. So this is how you price check. This is not 23 divines, because the rewards that you get are under 50 kills. So this is shit, you do the vendor recipe. Yeah, this is not 23 divines. So you do the vendor recipe, because the reward that you get is shit. This we can craft. Put here non-channeling 7%.
Can you truly trust what you see?
We can also slam something. Oh, this one, again, you go here to the currency exchange, you put the name of the card, and you put the number of cards. You have 7. Now, you put with divines and you see how much you have. So it says 28. 23, it's right. Yeah, you subtract like 15%, you sell for 23. 23 is right. Let me check the modifiers. These are very easy. Okay, let's wait for that guy. Link me. So link me the result. I want to see what you got.
Yes? What are we after this time?
Oh, what do you know? I'm a Saki boy. I'm a Saki boy. Let's sell it. So this I dropped it in my map and I made some quick profit here. Yeah, we can put 3 divine orbs.
Cool whip. A prize fit for the markets.
I need to run map to get stuff. This is oh, okay, fine. Yo, whisper me when you did.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in darkness.
Know your place. You're not Kayaksen, are you? Shoot first, shoot last.
So here you really want Val Ice Shot, which I don't have. So this one, many shot, you need Val Ice Shot to be expensive.
Shot for shot. Kayaksen. Good. All right, partners it is. Now let's cause some chaos.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. No rest for the wicked. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Ruin arrives suddenly. Hate begets hate. The flames bite upon your heels. Death is swift and cold. Ruin arrives suddenly. Relentless assault.
You are nothing.
Your blood betrays you.
And is there an option on Twitch where we can see clips? So from the Path of Exile 1 community, when they make clips, if I can access them somewhere. We can watch them now on stream. We try something else. With 4 divines here. 4 divines here, 8 divines. Okay, the loot got better now. Now next map.
Can I not have this glorious response?
I usually tell people if you don't get anything expensive like in 10 maps, you should farm at a different tower.
You won. What a storm comes
Yeah.
swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So for today I want to end the stream with 100 divine orbs. We can run the inscribe ultimatums. I have a lot of them. We can run them. Okay, let me see what you got. And now it's better. You know, you go to the... Listen here, you go to the ship mechanic and you put an exalted orb and you try to get this modifier. Chance to block, so increase chance to block. So you go to the ship mechanic with an exalted orb and you try to get the increased chance to block.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
My boy, no, actually, let me do it. Come here to my party. I will fix your shield. Come here. I will fix it for you. I will craft it. Maybe you will fuck it up. So I will craft that shield for you. I will use my currency. So don't worry, I'll use my currency. Look, 4 divines. Give me a second to finish them up, yeah? So I will make you a great shield. Let me end it here so I can craft the shield. Oh, it got duplicated. 8 divine orbs. 4 and 4. 8 divine orbs here. Okay, my boy, give me the shield and I will make it great. Don't worry, I will not break it. So you have 2 prefixes. Great. We go to the ship mechanic. Actually, he's right. We need more life. For this shield to be expensive, we need more life. So let me try it again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
So we can put here suffixes cannot be changed. I'm gonna scour it. And I'm gonna exalt orb better rolls, yeah? With the ship mechanic. So you want more life than 78, yeah?
Good stuff.
Now I didn't hit it, so we need to go back. When we put suffixes cannot be changed again. Let me see, which one should I take? This one. So if you don't hit it, you go back to your hideout and you put again suffixes cannot be changed. We try again. I need to hit a better life roll, that's the idea. So you had 78, I want more than 78.
Let's see them get through that.
This one is better, 112, this is much better. Let me block mana and we try to get increased block chance. So here I'll put mana, we block it. And we try to get increased block chance now.
Hey there, I'll do what I can to help.
It's already great because even if I don't get block chance, it's still usable. Look, I don't have extra block chance. But if I hit increased block chance, it will be a great shield.
Let's see them get through that.
I need to take this one here. I mean, extra life. Yeah. And we end the craft with sockety support gems. Here we put this one. We put some quality and you're done. Yeah. Oh, you have quality. You use it like this. Look, I also don't have increased block chance. It's great. So this is great for the build. I can show you how to craft it if you want. Look, I will craft one fast now. So what's the name? Hit attune tower shield. We start with the base. This one. You want a decent item level, so 83. And we buy it. We can put the influence, we can put it with an orb, it's no problem for Shaper. So here I got the base, now we slam a Shaper orb to get the Shaper influence. This one. No problem. The fuck? Okay, now it works. We need to put some memory strands. So the first step, when you have the base with Shaper Influence, you need to apply some memory strands, yeah? So Orb of Remembrance will put some memory strands. You want like more than 70. Like this, 92 is more than enough. Now you make it rare. You go to the Harvest Station and you put Reforge Life. Here, Reforge Life. This will give you the recover life on block modifier, yeah? I want to get something useful like tier 1 or tier 2 life with recover life on block. Ideally with some fire resistance too. Or any resistance. Doesn't need to be fire. You get it fast, don't worry. And I need a good life roll. 22 is too low. And I'm a little unlucky here. Look, I got it again, but the life needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. Need some patience. Look, like this. Check here, check the stream. So we have a tier 2 life, it's fine. Life on block. We can also upgrade the tiers of these modifiers because we have memory strands. So look what I will do here. We're gonna apply this orb of unraveling. So this will consume the memory strands and will upgrade the tier of life. It will go tier 1. It didn't go. I mean, it upgraded lighting resistance instead, which we can swap to fire resistance. You put here lighting to fire. Let me get a better roll. Very unlucky. With 45 fire resistance. And now we can block mana. And we try to slap increased chance to block. So we go to the ship mechanic. Now use an Exalt Slam and we try to get increased block chance.
Need some. What are we after this time?
So I need to hit increased chance to block.
To protect what needs protecting.
The penis. I'll take this one. If I am to pick something here, I will pick this one, chance to block, and that's it. Chance to block spell. Now we end the craft with some support gems, +2 level of support gems. Yeah, that's how I end the craft. Let's price check. This is usable, yeah? Let's craft another one. This is like 12 diviners, what I have here. Yeah. I mean, it's more, because I have also... We put 14 diviners. I try to put it a lower price so it sells. Let's craft another one. 14 diviners. Again, we start with the base. Then we apply a Shaper Orb. So the next step, you need to put Shaper Influence. Sanctum is very profitable, yes. Out of curiosity, let me check the price. Yeah, it's cheap. And now you go to the harvest station and you put Reforged Life. Ah, we need to put the memory strands, my bad. So before you start rolling, you need to buy Orb of Remembrance. Yeah, and this will add memory strands to the item. Try to get like more than 70. I'll keep it 64. Oh. 82 is fine. And now we start rolling. You put Reforged Life. And you stop until you have a good life roll with recover life on block. Boss, I have a video. To answer your question, I have a video on my channel. No, these are too low roll. We need higher rolls, yeah? Higher tiers. So check my YouTube channel. I made a video on Sanctum and the strategies that you can do. There are 3 big strategies that you can do. Room reveal strategy, quantity of relic strategy, and merchant strategy. Don't click too fast, yeah? So I'm looking for tier 1 life or tier 2 life with a chance to recover life on block. If you put Reforged Life, you're inclined to get life on block, yeah? And recover life on block. Look, I got it again. The life is too low. You need a tier 1 or tier 2. This is tier 6. Oh. Again, life is too low. Yeah, we'll get it, don't worry. You need to understand that the modifier that I want, it has life. Yeah, so recover life when you block, it's with life. So I'm inclined to get it more often if I put Reforged Life. And this can also give you normal life modifier. So it's better if you put Reforged Life. So that guy told me to put Reforged Defenses. We can try. This will give you increased chance to block more often. Ah, shit. We go over to life here. Yeah, I'm a little unlucky here. No, you need to hit some life. Here I could try to Exalt Orb and to get some life on the Exalt Orb, yeah? No. So why I didn't do it? Because it consumes my memory strands. So this item has memory strands. If I put an Exalt Orb with the bench, it will consume the memory strands. That's why. Let me check what we have here. No. After this crap, we go back to mapping. Again, I have low life. Here, let's check what we have. But my prefixes are full. Yeah, I don't stop until I craft it. I started, I need to finish it. This was very, very unlucky. Today is not my day. So today is not my day. Look, here we check it. So this is great. I just need to remove the increased armor. So this is great here. I just need to remove the increased armor and increased stun and block recovery. So I can put the gem plus 2 support gems. First we need to consume the memory strands. Yeah. No, I don't do this gamble anymore, sorry. No more divination card gamble. So today I was extremely unlucky, I don't want to do anymore. Today is not my lucky day. So I will lose your card and...
Speak.
Let me try to put Orb of Annulment.
Speak. What are we after this
So here I need to remove the... This one, increased armor and stun and block recovery. No, I want to make it... people need plus 2 support gems here. I don't sell it like this. No. I need to remove it. So you need to craft plus 2 support gems. Fuck the sulfur. Okay, now I have enough.
Hey there. Got something in mind?
Okay, so please remove it.
Let's see them get through that.
Oh. I mean, I still, ideally, I mean, it's shit, but it's still profit. It didn't remove what I want, but it's still profit. We put here support gems, I can still sell it. Let's price check. Yeah, this is 16 divine orbs. So it's still profit. Put here 16. I sold a lot of them. Let's put 15 actually. Okay, let's try to craft something like this. This is very expensive. So this shield was crafted by me. It's like more than 200 divine orbs. So if we price check this one, you'll see it's very, very expensive. It's more than 200 divines. Yeah, none on the market now, but this is more than 200. I will try to craft a new one. So we start again with the base. Let me see, do I have it here? Oh, I think I used it. Okay, we start with the base and we put here Hunter Influence. We put Shaper Influence. You can also use an Awakener's Orb if you want. You know what? This is already intangibility, which I don't like. So what we can do? We buy one with Hunter Influence. And this I will roll it for increased maximum life. And one random with Shaper Influence with life on block. We try to use an Awakener's Orb. Okay, let me see what you have there. Yeah, this is great. Let me price check it. Also, this is useful. Less damage from crits. Yeah, this is like 25 divines. Let me see what you have here. Let me lower the drive. Put here lower rolls. 7 days. Yeah, this is like 15 divines. Yeah, 14 divines. Yeah. Let me craft this one. Now we take a random shield and we put life on block. Recover 5% of life when you block. Okay. Of life when you block. This modifier. Let's make sure it's the only modifier.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Now I'll use an Awakener's Orb, yeah? And this is how I get my base with double influence. Actually, when I put an Awakener's Orb, you might hit it. Need to roll this for increased maximum life, so you put Reforged Life. And I need the percentage life tier 1. Yeah, it will take some time. Give me a second. Is the only modifier? Yeah. Great. And now we're gonna put like this. And we click it. I mean, I got the base at least cheaper. So the base doesn't have a lot of intangibility, yeah? And the Awakener's Orb I pay is like 2.5 divine, so I got it cheaper. Let me try something here. So yeah, we go here and we put, first of all, we put memory strands, yeah? So Orb of Remembrance, we need to put some memory strands. need to get more memory strands. This is very important. I need more than 70. Terrible. We try again. $85 is great. Make it rare. And now we roll it. Now this will take some time, but we put Reforged Life. And we're looking for increased maximum life and recover life on block. Yeah, so I need to click slowly until we get both of them. Now this will require a bunch of clicks. Do you want me to do it now? I can do it offline. It might take me a while. By a while, I mean like 20 minutes probably. So we want maximum life. Doesn't mean tier 1 or tier 2, doesn't matter because I have memory strands. And we also need the recover life on block. So both of them we need them. So maximum life and the recover life on block. You want to see it or not? So this is how I crafted this shield. This shield was crafted by me, and I'm using the same method here. Yeah, we'll need to buy some life force. The purple one is cheap, no? Yeah, I need a lot of it. Give me 10.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, the Reforged Life. No, I cannot slam. I'm using the memory strands. So if I slam it and I play with that, I will lose my memory strands, which I don't want to lose them. Yeah, this will take some time, probably 20 minutes. So I'm looking for any tier of increased maximum life with chance to block. That's it. The problem is my eyes hurt and it's hard for me to focus. So my eyes hurt now. I need to watch the monitor like crazy. I repeat, this is an expensive craft. If you want to do the cheap craft, you don't need the double influence. So you get without the increased maximum life. So this is a very expensive outcome. You don't need with Hunter influence. It's much easier to craft without Hunter. Hmm. Luckily the life force is cheap, so it's 75. Now I got upset, I need to hit it. So already I spent like 10 minutes, I need to hit it now. Yeah, if you want to make this build, you should buy your items. You're wasting a lot of time to craft all of them. And you need to craft for the mercenary, you need to craft for yourself. But I repeat, what I craft here is for the best in slot, yeah? You don't need to craft with double influence. So if I hit the shield, I will sell it more than 200 divine orbs. Yeah, that's why it's expensive, it's not easy to craft, yeah? Ooh, I'm yeah. Yo. It's already boring. Now I don't want to stop because I already wasted like 10 minutes. Yeah, I actually regret starting this craft. I will get it eventually, but you need to click like a maniac. So you need increase maximum life with chance to recover life on block. So recover 5% life on block with maximum life. It can be any tier. So the tier doesn't matter. You just need these two modifiers together. That's it. No, I will do it off stream. I will continue off stream. Yeah, I just want to play now. So when I'm streaming, I just want to play. I will try 2 more minutes. Yeah, I'll try to get it 2 more minutes. You know, my eyes hurt. If you watch like this the screen for 20 minutes, your eyes will start to hurt. Yeah, we fuck this shit. I will do it offline. Tomorrow I will show you that shit. I'll do it offline. Let's do some maps, then I'll close the stream. Yeah, I got upset a little. We go back to mapping. I'll go crazy.
What is it?
No, you don't need with 2 double influence. Single influence with Shaper is more than enough. If you have Hunter, you can get with increased maximum life. That's it.
Careful. We kayak, so it's death you want. Die as you were meant to. I can see it. Clearly you're more capable than most.
Your opponents bring Knight's madness.
So if I'm unlucky, it can take me even 1 hour.
No defense will be enough.
I will get it eventually, but you need to pay attention. You need to click very slow, and you need to click a lot.
Your success. Ruin arrives suddenly. Ruin surrounds you. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
No, today was a terrible day. Not only that I didn't hit anything expensive, I lost a lot of currency too. So I did a gamble at the start of the stream, I lost a lot of currency too.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
So nothing big, and I also lost a lot of currency.
A curious choice. Chaos disdains. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. To shreds. The future holds further challenge. Count on it.
The league is not bad. So we had the far worse league in the past. The crafting bench from the league mechanic, it's great. The voyages and are also great for new players. So if someone barely has any currencies, he can just blast voyages. And charts. Those are great for new players and casuals. So it's not that bad, the league. I also like the Luminary build. So the Luminary build, the one that I'm playing, it's extremely strong.
Relentless assault. The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound. You shall suffer your own bile.
You made Castle and Stun Chieftain. Well, if it removed your chance to block, you should run. So you run in circles. If you have a modifier that removes chance to block, you need to run in circles manually.
Blood is the source of life. Hate begets hate.
Here are the defenses, yeah? Of course, that's why I told you to run. So you don't get ruin stacks. So the reason I told you to run in circles, so you don't get ruin. It's less likely that you get ruin if you run in circles. So for the ruin, you need to run in circles, yes.
The tempest is nigh.
You will run in circles because it's less likely that you get ruin.
So be it.
Look for divines. Four divines. And that's it. Yeah, today I lost a lot of money actually. Let's put it here. So let's do the vendor recipe. Put this one here. All these are with divine orbs. I will run them later. Let's put with 70%. And let me open the window. I cannot breathe. I don't have air here. I need to open the window. 1 second. Okay, this could be better. But I will speak less loudly because the window is open and I have my neighbors.
That's the trail.
So I close the windows because of my neighbors. They will start complaining. If I'm streaming and they hear me talking, they will complain. Look for divines here. We put them. We'll try again.
The job never ends.
4 divines. I made 8 divines from the vendor recipe. Now we try with 120. Here I can get 8 divine orbs. Didn't got it. Let's open a next map. Yeah, I'm a little tired now. But I don't want to end the stream. I will still stream 30 minutes. Okay, this is enough. And we put this one here.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Flesh, my Azadi brethren, ensure you make my finest piece yet. You fight well. Together we can do extraordinary things.
Ruin arrives suddenly. We might just be here all day. Relentless assault. Best run.
Pain
What do you mean? I don't have original scene. So in my setup, I don't have original scene.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. A ruinous choice. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Ah, you're talking about the original scripture? No, I will not run it. It's too risky. So if you want to farm original scripture, you need a specific build with specific relics. And you can still fail it. So sometimes you have very bad afflictions and it forces you to pick one and you lose it. Yeah, so I will never farm it. So original scripture, it's multiple mirrors, I don't want to risk it. You don't even make that much profit.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you.
through agony.
The safe choice.
Look, 80 Vinops here. Didn't duplicate, but still 80 vines. Each map that I open, it's 1 divine and 50 cures. So the scarabs that I'm putting here, it's like 1 divine and 40 cures per map.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with
Kinetic
House
bolt,
Bardia.
it's a brick. No, this is not expensive.
If you mean to die, know your place. We're partners then, but let's not pretend we're equals.
Also like it. Eventually I will hit it big again. You need to run multiple ultimatums, eventually you hit it big.
Faith and intellect burn alive.
Look, someone is playing Explosive Arrow in Ruthless. I mean, it's a good build for Ruthless.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
It's hard to buy your items, it's hard to sell your items, because nobody is playing Ruthless.
Stray too far.
So I would play Ruthless myself, but nobody plays. And if I want to sell my items, it will take forever. Or if I want to buy a specific item, I will not find it. So Ruthless is pretty much solo self-found. Yeah, that's the problem.
Heart and spirit burdened. relentless assault. The sun is setting on your success.
Swift end.
Rare is the breath of living air.
I need to take it.
The flames race.
Now I have some really bad modifiers, yeah. Need to be very careful. So I cannot regenerate my life. I will die. I will die. I cannot regenerate life. I'm so dead. So my life, I cannot regenerate it. And it forces me to stay in the middle, yeah? So I have survival, I need to stay in the middle. I need to take it, I have divine. So what's my problem? This one. 90% reduced life recovery.
Ruin arrives.
That's my problem. I have life on block, so I try to block. So each time I block, I get some life. So I'm trying to block attacks here. Even from the ghost, I try to block. Okay, it's fine. Look, a random divine. I mean, I got something. This I will run it. This I will run it. Also one divine. Yeah, that's an idea. You can have a life flask with instant recovery. So in your inventory, you can have an instant recovery life flask. It can help you. And you swap Progenesis with that flask. No, I took the divine. Look, I have it here. Here I have it.
Stray too far and find pain. Miasma spreads.
Oh, the raw divine. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. You need to understand that I had a very busy day today. I'm tired as fuck. So I missed it. I just realized that I missed it. Yeah, I realized I missed the divine. My bad. I'm tired as fuck.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Man, at least it was not a mirror. You're a Saki boy.
Strikes twice. A festive ring approaches. Your reach exceeds your grasp. The sun is setting on your success.
Whoa! Man, I sold the mercenary warrant. 1 second. Oh. So this combatant, I had it for 8 days. It's sold today. You know what we need to do? We need to do a gamble. So now we need to do a gamble.
Your doom is dark.
Let me think. We can double corrupt in the Alva Temple. So I'll go into Alva Temple and we try to double corrupt something. Let me see.
Arrives suddenly.
Whoa.
The expected choice.
Maybe the weapon here. I'll try to get fire gems. Yeah, this one with fire gems, it's expensive, no? No, we want something else. Okay, we do a gamble and we continue tomorrow. I'm tired as fuck. I had a very busy day today. Now the question, what should I gamble? Let me think. This I'll put it here. This we run it tomorrow morning when I wake up. So all these inscribed ultimatums mostly are with diviners. We can run it tomorrow. You know, I'm so upset with the Harvest Station gamble that I will do it again. Yeah, I don't recommend this. I'm so upset I will do it again. So, what card? Insane card. So this is a gamble that I don't recommend. You should stay away from it. And that's why I'm doing it.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, let me check my life force. Yeah, we need to buy a little. So I'll end the stream with this gamble. Let's see. Yo, I lost even today when I started the stream. I lost big time. But now it's the lucky hour. So now this is the lucky hour. So let's put here divination. And we click it. I mean, this is not House of Mirrors. So this is not ultra expensive. It's fine. So it's not like I'm a gambling House of Mirrors or Damnation. Put it here. Now let's get one more and I try to turn it in. So I'll end the gamble here. We need to hit 4 flasks, yeah? I mean, it's better than puffing the cards. So insane cut, insane PoE guy, give me 4 flasks. Oh shit, I got 4 flasks. What do you know? I made profit. And cast speed, it's a good one. So I have good resistances and oh, wait, what a way to end the stream. Let me put 240 diviners. So cast speed, it's a good one. Now I recouped all my profit. So everything that I lost in the morning, I made it back. You seen on purpose, I didn't check the stream. So I try not to say it on stream. So look, I got 240. This I will sell. Also, I got lucky with a headhunter. So this I got yesterday. I was trying to double corrupt, yeah. I got a lot of resistances and crit too. Perfect. These are perfect rolls. I went to Alva Temple, yeah. So 40% crit, 16% elemental resistances. Yeah, now I can sleep well. Yeah, land it here. So I'm actually happy I won it. For those that missed it, in the weekend we're gonna do a budget version. So the Luminary build, I will keep it here because this is incredible and I will try to make it on a budget. So this is a challenge that I have for myself. I'll try to make it as cheap as possible. So like under 50 divines if it's possible. We're gonna do it in the weekend. Whew, I'll go take a shower, I'll go eat something. Thank you for dropping by, and we continue tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Closing the stream.